All right. There we go. I was like, you better show up. There it is. Game showing up. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. And now, a little bit later start. Weird sleeping habit. We got a new beehive and a new school. Let's go check it out. Hope everyone's doing outstandingly. I don't even remember how. Let's see. Okay.
We've got a bunch of talented musicians here who have volunteered to organize concerts. And that ought to help cheer people up.
Oh, hell yeah. Plush flower. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. I forgot to turn on the chat bot timer thing, majiggers. Stream elements. That's what it's called, stream elements. They got timer chats that post about the Discord, so everyone can join up in the Discord and get all the fun little updates. Because I have them set up for every game that I do. So if I'm doing a live service game, I've created a server for it in Discord. And I've have bots that give you official automated updates whenever there's something to update. All right. So, those post every, I think, 20 minutes.
Hello.
15, 20 minutes. You say you got a new school, but I don't see the new school. You're not telling me what that is. Woodworking. Okay, so this is the tinkering crafting station that we got for them. Laundry. Okay. Food. That's Publix. Oh, you know what? While we're here,
Check out what I've got.
I wish you had something actually good, but you don't.
Your business.
Friendly
is
supply
appreciated.
convoy detected.
Wait a second.
Adding honey to our diets is going to make things taste a lot better around here. Thanks for helping bring in these hives, Agent.
He'll be safe here.
Honestly, those
And having
beehives
your
are
own
fucking
beehive won't
essential
hurt either.
to keeping this garden going, because those bees are going to act as pollinators. And the whole having access to honey for sweets, that's super important too, because that'll be a trading gold mine, so to speak. There's the school.
Setting up a school means stability and normalcy for our kids. That means a great deal.
It doesn't. That's not what you're set up a school for. You don't set it up for stability and normalcy, you dick. You set up schools to teach, to educate, to further the knowledge base level of. That's why you set one up. It helps prevent issues from being a problem in the future. Good God, man. Why do I have to talk to the quartermaster? I don't trust that. Okay, so I know what that one is. What's this one?
Agent, we need you to facilitate safe access to the underground parking garage by the university residence. Civilians need to be able to retrieve their belongings without hyenas harassing them.
Raj will come. I'm not gonna worry about any of this shit until I'm done changing gear around. Complete journey missions. Complete journey missions. Raj. Alright, let's get on out of here. Where? Oh yeah, we should probably check projects too.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
So we got a whole lot of stuff that just needs to be looted. Especially for that holster. Oh, they took all the ammo that I had stored up from yesterday. Not cool, man. I didn't get to use it. What dicks? Let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way down. Oh,
Electronic device detected.
Is an electronic device. Guess we're not climbing up that, huh? Look at all the looty loot. Let's grab it on up there. Let's see what this device could be. Telling us. Combat shotguns.
Is this the one from the boat?
Yeah. Try jumping overboard. We fished him out of the river.
What happened to his
Our
nose?
buddy set up
You
shop.
wouldn't stop
Wanna know
jabbering.
where?
Get that gag off him.
Fucking murderers!
Got some
Now
new
there's a pot
contracts,
talking to a kettle.
You know what happened here, don't you, soldier?
Colonel Ridgway was arrested for that. We were bringing you supplies.
You mean to tell me you never heard a single rumor about how bad things were here? Your guilt is clear.
You know, if you're gonna start killing people that are trying to actively help you, you're not gonna have anybody helping you. You're gonna have people that are gonna stop feeling sympathetic for you and all the suffering that you and your people went through, and they're immediately gonna go, ah, well, if they're killing us for helping them, then maybe they deserved everything that happened to them. Maybe they should have more suffering, more pain. Maybe we should fight them and stop helping them and trying to treat them as humans. So that's why you don't fucking hurt
Friendly
and
supply
kill
convoy
people
in proximity.
that are trying to actively help you. Because when you fucking do that, you make everybody hate you. Nobody feels bad for your suffering. And they just want to help you make it end by making your people cease to exist. So don't do it. It's a dick move.
Hole detected.
Pull up on water.
Agent, secure the underground parking garage. Make sure that civilians can get in and out safely.
I've got eyes on 2 hostile groups in the middle of a scuffle by the parking lot.
Neutralize the threat and find your way in.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't
You're gonna need a body bag, aren't you? Alright. Let's go. So, it looks like the door that they were fighting over, which is behind us, is the way in. I just want to make sure we're not missing any loot. It's that door. Right there. Alright, let's push forward. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So it's gonna go inside the building to go down, it looks like. And there we are. That is stairs coming up. And seeing as I don't see fuse boxes anywhere to shoot, I'm guessing it'll be we open it from the other side situation. Bye. Bye. The drone's gonna go down right now. Honestly, it doesn't look like we're actually needing the drone, so I'm cool with it going down and not being immediately available. What do we got here? What? What? Why is my magazine size being affected by... It says magazine is reduced to 1. But that's not what's actually being translated there. %. Supposed to go up. Okay, there we go. And then this is genuinely... Those numbers are weird. I wonder why it was doing that. Alright. Napalm. What's your effect again? Snowfall to the target. All right. Oh, I didn't even check this. Alright, we're full on components and we're full on water.
Circuit disengaged.
The power to the garage door needs to be restored. Find the circuit breaker and get it back on.
There won't be anything left.
Gotta go up and around, huh? Alright, let's drop on down. There we go. Out freaking standing. What else you got around here?
Someone's on our territory.
Shut up, sit down. It's not your territory if you're not strong enough to keep a hold of it. Sit down. Oh, come here, my crispy little nuggets. All right. They didn't get cooked enough. Kinda was hoping the fire would do a little bit more damage to them, but I guess not. That's fine. Immediately black, Raj. Okay, good. The other lighting kicked in. Like, you didn't give me night vision optics yet. I don't know if there is night vision optics. I'm sure there is. The fucking Tom Clancy game. Alright. Trash weapon. Alright, let's keep pushing.
Good job. The civilians can now safely collect their belongings and gather resources from this area.
Nice. Alright, so that side quest is done. Go hit
Outcasts
this
have
one.
been emptying blood bags into crates inside the relief camp by the Potomac River. Find out what they're planning and put a stop to it.
Ooh, we got an apparel cache key. Let's see what it is. We're gonna stick with what we got for now. Until we hit 40 anyways. When we hit 40, then we got a backpack that I really want to chase down. It's an exotic one. Leaves trophies. I think it's so freaking cool. Trash, trash. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in.
Friendly control point detected.
So far, we're looking good. We can resupply here at the checkpoint. Or I keep calling them checkpoints because that's what we used in the military. We didn't use control points. Control points are static and permanent. Checkpoints tend to be temporary, so you can move them around. They don't stay for very long, typically speaking.
Now, there's a role model.
The officer's good, and we're fully stocked back up. Yeah, control point is you use them to establish control over movement in an area. And you're gonna use them in like extremely hostile contested areas that you're looking to actually control and keep. Otherwise, when you're just kind of like trying to stabilize a region or an area or whatever, you're not trying to keep it. Not a checkpoint, this is a control point. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I was explaining why I keep calling them checkpoints, is because I didn't set up control points when I was in the military. I set up checkpoints. We ran checkpoints. But yeah, control points is... They serve two different purposes. Like, these folks are not trying to stabilize a region, they're trying to control the region. So the control points here make sense. But if they weren't trying to control it, if they were just trying to kind of like stabilize it so the locals could figure it out on their own, then a checkpoint would be more fitting. But yeah, control points definitely have that, we're staying and we're keeping this aspect to them. Which makes them far more dangerous to be stationed at. Especially because, like, they're fighting the Outcasts, and the Outcasts have those archers that move super slow and quiet and stealthy and can hit people. Whoa! And then they got the suicide bombers, which are nightmares against static defense. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you play Division 2? And if so, do you have like a favorite weapon system? Me personally, if we're talking just basic weapon systems, I gotta say the MA1 is probably my favorite. The classic MA1. I'm using, I think it's SOCOM or CQB, which one? It's the CQB one, the M1A, that's what it's called. But I like the classic version. Just starting on PC. I used to play on Xbox. About last month, actually. Beginning of last month, I finally went and got a PC that could do the gaming thing. And I started out with Helldivers, but Helldivers isn't keeping a stable connection right now for me to even get through a single game. So I switched back over to Division because it was something that my community could join me in if they wish to. Because when it comes to tactical types of games, I do enjoy playing with my community, genuinely. So I figured this would be a nice live service alternative. At least until Helldivers figures their shit out. But the reality is I'm really enjoying this game again. I don't think that... yeah, this game's not gonna leave my streaming library anytime soon, for sure. But yeah, I used to play on Xbox.
Take this!
Do you play on PC, computer? Sorry, PC, Xbox, PlayStation? Out of curiosity. Oh, and what are your favorite skills? Mine has always been the repair drone and the Crusader ballistic shield, where I can carry my my primary weapons, with the exception of the marksman rifle and light machine guns, which I don't run those, so it doesn't affect me. But yeah, that's actually my favorite skill setup: the Crusader shield and ballistic and
What are you doing?
repair
Where are
drone.
you taking us? Just stay where you are, ma'am. You don't
True
understand.
sons.
My daughter. Where is my daughter? I'm sure she'll be fine, ma'am. But you're going to be staying here with us. My little girl. Who's gonna take care of my little girl? She's just. That's what I mean, ma'am. You're better off here, where we can take care of you. Who's gonna take care of her? I have to get out of here. I have to. I did not sign up for this.
Yeah. See, they say they didn't sign up for this, but you're also still following the order, and you're still not doing anything to stop it. And if you're going to join the United States military, because they were supposed to be former Marines, then you have orders when you join to object to any morally wrong orders you are given. That is, you're actually required to do so. So if you didn't sign up to shoot 6 civilians and you got a problem with it, you should probably, I don't know, not continue to operate with a rogue military faction, clearly not following the orders of protecting the people. Or don't complain about it. Of course, the lower ranking soldiers.
Outcasts have been
Kinda how you
spotted
pass
inside a
time.
nearby relief camp,
That tracks.
emptying blood bags into crates. Whatever messed up shit they're planning, you
Did you know
stop
you
it.
can already get exotics at this level? PC? Oh, nice. You're on PC. Cool. I did know about exotics. I actually have a few. I think I have 1 or 2 exotics in my stash box right now. I just haven't got very many. I just hit 30 yesterday because I've been doing just the base game stuff so far. I haven't gone into anything else yet. I do have everything. I got the Ultimate Edition because I do know that I like this game. I really do. But what I'm working on here is getting this side quest here knocked out, and then I'm gonna grab these shade techs. Looks like I only got 2 left. So yeah, grab the shade tech and then hit the stronghold. That one at least. And that one. And then from those 2 points, probably pop off into the main mission. What was the next order? It was Camp White Oak, Coney Island. I don't remember. I think it's the Pentagon twice, and then it's the Warlords, if I remember correctly the order. Oh, it's been a little bit. But yeah, let me get this side quest knocked out, and I think, let's see, the exotics I have. I know I have the ultimate one you start with, and I think I have Rusty. Rusty is the other exotic that I have. So do you run with a... Are you playing live now, or is this a recording? Oh, no, this is absolutely live. I'm playing all this live. I stream live daily, and I typically try to go between, like, 8 and 12 hours a stream. I just started this one 30 minutes ago, so I'll be here for a while. Do you have a clan you run with or anything, out of curiosity? Alright, so I guess we're jumping the fence? Maybe? Yep, jumping the fence.
Heads up, Agent. Outcasts are roaming the grounds.
One, 2, 3. There's got to be more, though. Let's go here.
need to check the... Get him, that's back! Get a medic to the... Get away!
What am I stuck on? The edge of the pool. Alright, so let's try that again.
Warning. Contagion detected.
According to Isaac's analysis, the crates are laced with contaminated blood. Could be green poison. Use incendiaries to sterilize it.
It's not green poison, you know what it is. We found the recordings where they're talking about using their blood to infect everybody. It's not green poison. It's that smallpox bullshit that they're immune to. Or asymptomatic, rather. Okay. What? I said I was live streaming currently, and I was asking if you had like a active guild or active clan you run with in this game. But yeah, no, I stream 8 to 12 hours typically. So yeah, no, I am live, and I try to stream daily too. That's the other thing, is this is a daily thing for me.
Take this!
Currently looking to...
No shot from here!
We need one more member in our clan to be able to open up the projects to start leveling it up. But again, I just started on PC like 3 days ago. Okay, looks clear.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Burn. Cheers.
Check every inch of this place for more of those crates. Any trace of the contagion needs to be burned out.
Alright, alright, alright. So how long have you been playing? I've been on and off since probably 2020. I missed the first year it was out. After that, I've been playing since, on and off. Just usually on Xbox. I gotta say, PC's a lot weirder. There's things that are different on PC. Maybe it's just the updates that
Warning.
they've done.
Contagion detected.
Like removing the tutorial level where you go out and you're fighting, and then everyone's watches go down, the node goes down, and then the distress beacon sends out, and then you gotta go out and go to the coordinates and you end up in DC. Like, that entire section is missing. I always thought that was a pretty important part for new players, because it gave a reason as to why we're in New York and doing this thing. I mean, why we're in DC and doing these things. And it gave background context to the fact that your character wasn't naturally from DC. So it made sense as to why you have so much over-explaining of things that a local would know about already. Oh, sit down.
You don't get away with that!
I do get away with that. What are you gonna do to stop it? Oh, I see more movement on multiple levels. Come on. Stand on up there, sunshine. All right. Yeah, anybody looking for a clan? We've got one. I should not stand next to explosives when I start talking. Yeah, we got a clan. We started it up. We need one more person to be able to unlock the projects and such for us to work towards together as a community. So if anybody's interested, we got slots. Clear. Where's the next wave? Are you only gonna get there? It
Contagion
is.
eliminated.
Great job, Agent. Now get out of there.
Why you running? Thought you were big and bad when you had your friends. Where you going? I just want to talk about freedom seeds. We're being chased. Oh shit, you're just not breaking. Why are you not breaking? There we go. Oh, come on. Get around.
Good thing
Got
those
him.
crates never made it out of here. The last thing we need right now is another epidemic. By the way, Isaac has detected multiple storage containers nearby. They seem to be contagion-free. I'll send a team to investigate. Maybe they contain something useful.
I don't know that I would trust it. Do the priority is choose activity that will reward you with. Oh, yeah, I'm aware, but I'm also like level 32 still. So my gear's not maxed out, so I'm still gonna have to change out equipment, you know? When I hit 40 and I don't have to worry about changing equipment anymore, then I'm gonna farm equipment. Use that targeted loot feature that the game has. But yeah, I don't want to go do hard work for the equipment that I have to change out every time I'm leveling up until I hit 40. Because I've only got 8 more levels. Once I get these last 8 levels knocked out, then I'll be 40. And then I won't have to worry about leveling it up, changing equipment out. Because that's currently what I'm still doing. I'm still changing out equipment. Alright, so that side quest is done. That side quest is...
Outcasts have surrounded a community living near the Treasury Department. Get down there and help them.
You can start now to hasten your leveling? Well, I mean, it still won't change the fact that those are guaranteed drops, whereas, like, I would like to wait till I'm 40, so that way I can get those guaranteed drops. And know exactly what I'm getting. Because I know it'll help with the proficiency, I know that. I know it'll help with making the weapon itself
we've just
more...
received a distress call from New
Hold on.
York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Yeah, like Ruthless, for example, is an exotic I have, but it's a level 1. So I don't want to have this problem, where I go get an exotic, and it's a level 1. Or it's a level, whatever level I am, and then next level, I can get a better, stronger version of it. If I wait to 40, the equipment I'm receiving is level 40 equipment. Because, like, if I'm pretty sure that if I get a Ruthless that's a level 32 right now, it's going to have way better stats than this level 1 that I can't level up. Because I can't level this one up. I can increase its proficiency. Which, where's that at? Ah, this one doesn't even have the proficiency marker on it. I was doing that with this one. I know. So no, I guess these are all just high ends. But yeah. I want it to be... I want the equipment itself to be 40. The exotic weapons you get you can use to finish your leveling 40 to 40. I know, but I don't want them until I'm level 40. When I'm level 40, then I can use them at their max level. And then just work on proficiencies.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
If you're afraid of changing weapons, it's not that I'm afraid of changing weapons. It's I don't want to do the extra work of constantly changing out my mods, dumping passives into, for example, my gunners. I'll show you over here what I'm talking about here. So like I have 9 points here that I could use. I do want to increase my weapon damage output. However, we're restricted to 45 points. Which means I'm not going to actually be able to get every single one. There's going to be some that I miss. So I need to make sure that whatever weapons I'm actually going to end up using are the ones that I'm keeping, and then I can invest and build everything around it. So when I hit 40, then I can start doing things also like making sure that my equipment is correct. But then I can also start doing things like adding the mods. That's an appearance mod one. Yeah, like gear mod. Like start throwing this stuff on. I can do that at 40. Why? Because I'm not going to change my equipment. So it's about doing it one time and only the one time. And then doing my entire build around it. Right now it's, if I don't invest the time into my equipment right now, then I don't have to really worry about being attached to something I don't want to change. But when I hit 40, I can get attached to whatever I'm running and build around it if I really like it, and I don't have to worry about, well, I gotta have to change it out in 2-3 levels. That's what I'm trying to focus on, and it makes it easy for me to just like drop whatever equipment I currently have and switch over to whatever better equipment I come across. Because I'm not attached to it, it's not part of a build, it's not any of that stuff. Besides, I'm fairly decent at tactical shooter games, so most, there are a lot of missing mechanics, clearly, but most of them are based on real-life military strategies, tactics, weaponry, things of that nature, and you apply real-life training stuff to it. It tends to translate fairly decently, which is really nice, which also makes these types of games super comfortable for me. But then you also have the downside of, I was a recce soldier. Our job was to do everything with minimal equipment changes. Which tends to be a problem, because I won't do, like, I'm not going to create a loadout. I'm not going to create multiple loadouts to deal with multiple enemy types or mission types. It's just not a thing I'm going to do. I'm gonna find one loadout. That works really well, that I'm competent with every piece of content, that I don't have to change anything on. That's typically how I approach these types of games, because that's the way that I was trained, and that's the way I did it in real life. That was actually a requirement.
Keep your eyes peeled and ears open. There's a strong outcast presence in the area, and a community that needs your help.
You are live, but the game is not. How is it not live? That makes no sense. The game is absolutely alive. The game is absolutely alive. See? Other players.
Good to see you.
Absolutely live.
Making deals.
Burden of Truth. Currently live. Yeah, I know. Stronghold DC, I can get the exotic item there. I know. And then we got the XP and the E credits. I know. I'm not interested in these right now. Not until I hit 40. Let's head on down here.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I'm just messing with you. Ah. No worries. You'll find that, like, most humor is missed on me if you hang out here long enough. It's kind of funny when I reflect on it, or when others catch it, that I'm missing humor, just because, like, it is such a consistent problem for me, where I'm constantly missing people's jokes and stuff, just because, like, the type of people that I've spent most of my life around are very militant and serious about everything they do. So I don't really hang out with people with lots of good humor like that. So I'm just not used to it. But it's appreciated. No need to worry or apologize or nothing. It's me. I suck at humor. But I'm aware I suck at humor, so it's okay. Seriously? Yeah. Seriously, almost everyone that because due to the line of work that I've been in most of my life, most people are super serious because of the nature of the work. And it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes the job easier, and it makes everyone more effective at it.
Glad to see you, Division. Not a drone.
But it does make it socially weird for me when I'm around people that aren't that way, because it's like I'm always unsure on what the norms are. But you know, like they say, choices have consequences. As long as you're okay with the consequences, make the choices. I watched you crawl down here, little dude. Where are you?
I hit that one.
I'm watching and playing now too. Nice. Are you in a clan that's fairly active? Where's the last one? There you are.
They're carrying a shield.
Clear. That actually looks kind of fun. How do I get there? Yeah, nice. Very nice, very nice. Do you do the PvE or PvP, or do you do a mixture of both? I know me personally, I've never been a fan of video game PvP. So, chances are I probably won't dabble too much over there. But like, doing the tower, that roguelite tower, where you're just like constantly grinding out levels, see how far you can get, that I'm looking forward to doing. That's gonna be fun. I don't know how to get up there. Can we get up there from here? Ooh, maybe we can. Nope, nope, we can't. Okay. Name is... okay. Yeah, because we only need one more person, because I just started this 2 days ago. I'm trying to bring over people from my Helldiver community over here. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh well.
We evacuated the building, but my buddy's stuck on the roof. Come on.
Stay close, Agent.
Let's restock on ammo. There we go. Get our spicy rounds. What do we get? Explosive. Nice. Not the clan, just the game. I don't know how to do that, because there's not an option here to add people. The only way that I have found to add people is if I'm near them in a public space, or if they're in the clan. I don't know how to add people otherwise. In fact, that's something that our community has been struggling with. Nobody has figured out how to get anybody to be able to interact with anybody unless they're in the clan. It's not like Xbox where you can just send an invite from your friend list. Hell,
They just keep on coming.
I couldn't even send an invite to somebody that was on my Steam friend list. friend request with Ubisoft Connect. Oh. That's how you do that. Thank you. I did not know that. We were trying to figure it out on PC and it's just like, it's not the same. Underscore 101. Thank you. That is actually super helpful. I appreciate that. Well, there we go. Got you added. Now I can share that information with my community. That's super helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like how this dude keeps getting full health every time we go into a conflict. So much easier to
I
maintain.
can see him. He's trapped in the adjacent building.
Well then, let's go get his ass.
Turn him up, baby. I'll try to create a path with that crane.
Why are you shouting? Oh, you're firing without ear protection. That's right. Go, go, go.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Group augmentation active.
Oh, I got stuck.
Of them.
All right. Outstanding.
I'm okay. Just give me a minute.
Nice.
All right, you can do it. Jeez, they roughed you up real good.
I just need to catch my breath.
Tough as leather, this one.
I can take it from here. There's
Oh,
an escort
wait.
on the way to help.
Those boots
You
are
did good out there,
cool.
Agent.
Where did you find those boots? Yeah, those boots are really cool.
Oh, Mike,
Oh, yes, I can hear you. Let me fix my mic stuff. Okay. I think it's working okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Let me go to your Discord. You can talk on Discord if you want to.
Oh, it's okay. We can talk here. I don't mind. If you want to go in Discord, we can. I just don't have it set up to be part of the stream yet.
Yep.
Where do I gotta go next? Oh, we got a mission giver here. Okay. Well, while you're here, did you want to go run a stronghold?
Yeah, anything.
Okay.
We've got the hyenas.
So let's go
spooked.
knock out
Their
this
entire council's
stronghold
gathered at
over
the
here real
stronghold.
quick.
You sure we're ready to
I'm gonna
take
go
on
to the
council?
MLK
They're
Memorial
scared.
Library
We've done a lot of damage already. We can neuter them.
and then we'll cross over and hit the hyena stronghold. Thanks for running with me. I appreciate it. It's a whole set for the outfit. Was the set like a season reward?
Friendly combatants detected.
You can fast travel on me.
All right.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Till 30.
Nice.
Portable device detected.
Come on, you piece of crap!
Nice.
They're inside the building? I told Diesel we need more people guarding the entrance.
You can give him shit about it if we all live through this. Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
All right, I'm on it.
Take that side! You're going down!
It's nice, nice.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
It's clear.
Portable electronic device detected.
All right. Let's see what this has to say.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure, that's totally achievable.
Shit better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like arguing who gets the penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker, look around. Everything is burning down. All of it. If there's a chance you can get yourself a view from the top, why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. If we stop acting like it's too late to do anything, we could actually accomplish something.
I mean, that dude's got a point. That is a valid point. Survive first, then worry about who's got the biggest dick in the room. Medic's down. Blood Dragon. My son's favorite one in the series. I gotta say, out of all the Far Cry games, number 4 is my favorite.
Look over here! That shot goes straight to your head! Get away!
Medic's down. I guess we don't need either one of those. Let's go. Wait, load.
Moving to the flank!
Good kill.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Ammo. A new respawn area. All right, let's do it. They got 2 shotgunners. One. Down. Turret's down. Cool. Upstairs we go. Medic. Shield. Shield
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Alright, I see a listening device on this floor somewhere. According to the mini-map. Ah, it's on the other side. Okay. Alright, everything's good.
Where are you? The garage. Just stop those assholes, all right? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Another no respawn zone. Life baby.
Serious trauma detected.
My character
Agent
would not
out of
pull
action.
out their signature weapon.
Chain.
There we go.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
You got a golden runner coming in. There he is. Got him. He's down.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight!
No respawn zone again. Cutting right.
What's the matter? Got a boo-boo?
Ready to go.
Shield's all that's left. Grenade.
My fuse been destroyed! Stupid fucking armor! What the hell?
Time's down. Clear. Nice.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Very nice. That was cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so then the next one that I have... Alright. I'm gonna head to the campus settlement and pick up this quest givers quest that they got. And then I've got 2 shade tech and whatever the side quest is. If you're interested. I don't know how long you plan on running with me, but I appreciate it, and that's the plan. So I'm going into the campus next. What weapons are you using?
Upgrade your base.
Say again?
You have to run the side mission so you can upgrade the White House.
The night.
Those are for the upgrades.
Are you talking about the
Weapon I'm using?
Are you talking? Are you talking about the main mission stuff? Oh, UMP. Okay.
I've got the best
Nice.
gear at the lowest price.
I am running the
Always a pleasure to do business with you.
invisible hand right now. Yeah, you're super effective with your weapon systems. Keep a hold of that. The one you picked up earlier? Okay. Yeah, like, you're super effective with that. It's really cool to see. Not using my exotic as they will ruin... Oh. I didn't know that they would... Is it because, like, they're so overpowered that everything just kind of, like, instantly dies when you show up?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Alright. There's a quest giver I need to talk to real quick.
Greetings, Agent.
The growing season is short.
Fucking assholes.
Being able to save some of our crops will be vital.
Alright, where is that quest? Okay, so the side quest is here. And this will upgrade the firing range, pro red dot sight, optic rail mod, stability.
Outcasts have
It's
kidnapped a
done.
civilian from the campus. And are holding him in prison near New York
You can
Avenue
spawn on the...
Northwest. They may have others there too.
The UMP I'm using is not optimized, and yeah, I've started trying to do that every now and then. Like, if I see something really stands, like a maxed rank skill or attribute, or if it's a named item, I'll donate all the junk stuff to the library, but I haven't actually started working on that stuff. Not yet. Figured when I hit 40, I'll
Friendly
focus on
supply
it.
convoy in proximity.
I still need to
Outcasts are
understand
holding
it better.
civilian captive near your location. His name's Sam. We need you to break him out and release any other prisoners.
The tinkering system I'm still not the most proficient with. Outcasts.
Feel that? Take it out. Ammo down. Uh-oh.
Rescue the prisoners. Someone must know where they're keeping Sam.
All right.
Electronic device detected.
Must be answered,
you to take them down. I'll break the damn thing. I'm with you! Throwing ammo! Hit that! Armor! Get the fuck!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Let me breathe!
All right, entering the door on the second floor. Ammo.
Object of interest detected.
Put them in the ground!
It'll be done.
Die?
Warden's down.
I'll take it out. Oh, here comes.
Good kill.
Get away from me!
Clear.
Had myself pegged as just another victim of this whole situation. Thanks for changing that narrative, bud. There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound. Find a position. Get your ass ready.
All right.
Jesus!
Some more fighting. Clear.
That showed 'em. Yes.
I think we're good. Thank you, Agent.
We'll send word to Henry and make sure these people make it back to the campus safely.
Nice. All right. So then the next one.
Agent, I've got a line on Shade
This
Tech cache inside
location
a True
here.
Sun's outpost.
They've been dug in there for weeks, broadcasting propaganda
from
with captured
the
radio transmitters.
Flooded
Two
levee
birds, one stone.
control point up, and we can knock that one down. It's actually right between two different ones. ammo. All right. Control officer's good. All right, so we'll go to this one, and then when this one's done, we'll come back to this point, and we can go restock and hit the other one next to it on the opposite end.
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
I see 3 radio transmitters and a handful of hostiles in defensive positions.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Engineer on the right.
Let's get it further. I gotta reload.
Clear. On that side.
Communication relay offline.
Clear. Alright. Disable transmitters.
Communication relay offline.
This one's already offline. That's 1, that's 2. The third one is in the back.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
Spicy rounds. High velocity. Okay, very nice.
Ship tech cache detected.
God.
There. Second floor. Elite, first floor, heavy, grenade launcher. Good
We got
kills.
us a twofer today. Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cache. Why don't you drop by the base and we'll turn that new gear into something useful.
All right. Actually, we can go to the Washington Monument and then from there go to the last shade tech.
Drone extracting a shade tech cache was shot down by the hyenas.
Are you kind of like providing Overwatch? Because I've noticed you tend to hang back, but you're super effective with everything you're engaging. Is it doing like more?
I'm holding back because I don't. That's what I do every time I'm playing. Let's say with a. What I'm saying, the player is low level.
Confrontation. Inactive.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright, I am headed to the next Shade Tech location. It's my last Shade Tech mission that I have. And then it would be the Outcast stronghold after that. If you're okay with it. So I'm gonna log out. Good luck. We'll be watching you on stream. Outstanding. Well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Too for letting me.
Say again?
Agent, we tried extracting
Thank you
shade tech
too
cache from the
for
National Mall,
allowing
but our
me to
drone
join
was
you.
taken out. We could really use that gear.
I appreciate it. So, yeah, if you ever see me on, you're more than welcome to run with me. I do enjoy running with the community.
You are no longer in a group.
Alright, so I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a sniper on the roof back there. We've got another dude there. And now we've got 6. Who's the biggest threat? Well, let me see. What toys do I have to play with here? That's doing 46. There's that designated hitter. What are you doing? 39. Let's see, are you gonna give me a 5th sniper rifle? No, you're not. Oh, we got a bonus item. That's kind of cool. Okay, grab that. That is too much better for me to ignore. That's 184. Man, I don't want to give up that rifle. I really, really don't want to give up that rifle. Where are we looking at? We are looking at accuracy is what you need. You don't have a muzzle attachment. So you're gonna lose me some range, but you're almost gonna double my damage output. It's hard to argue with that. All right. Little Mr. Shield Man.
You broke it, asshole!
Nice. All right. Clear. That's advanced. There we go. Open. Jump through. That. Grab equipment. Scan
The hyenas must have taken it.
Maybe not. I've got eyes on 2 bodies. They look like civilian militia.
I can see lootables up there. Let's go grab it. All right. Open. Let's go. That's probably going to be an exit. No, it's not. It's just bike locked. Well, we can't stand for that now, can we? I don't actually need any of these. Get the ammo. All right, all right, all right.
Be careful, Agent. There's a clan of hyenas up ahead.
Gonna rip you to pieces! What the hell you think you need that for? Need a reload!
They're closing on my position. Move. We got them. Nothing.
There. Nice. There we go, there we go. See what other directions we could have came from here. We're just running around on coffins and shit. That's insane. Of course, what's probably more insane is the fact that we actually have places like this with mass coffins stacked up. They're empty, they're on standby, but they're for major disasters like this. Oh, it's the crane thing. There it is.
There's nothing we can do for him now. Keep moving, Agent.
Clear. Alright, let's go and advance. Push button. Top off on ammo.
This is what I've been waiting for. Launching grenade.
Can I shoot out the lights? Clear. Am I really not able to shoot out those lights? That's unfortunate. Would have been cool. Makes it easier to see when you don't got lights blinding you, which, take note, for defensive tactics, shining lights in people's faces does make it incredibly harder for them to engage you effectively. Ideally, you want the lights in front of you, so that way you're not silhouetted. But if you get them bright enough, you can stun and blind people, which will allow you to control and maneuver the situation. It's actually one of my favorite tools that I had on my AR-15. Actually, I had it on my AR-15 and I had it on my M4. I had it on both. Alright, everything else looks clear.
We'll send a team to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial.
Sorry to interrupt, Kelso, but it looks like there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
They said civilian militia. That was what Kelso said. Civilian militia. That's not civilian militia, that's division.
Don't try to run.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. But yeah, that wristwatch makes that dude division, not civilian militia. Man, Kelso, you're slacking. Of course, I think Kelso's a hindrance to the entire division. I still think she should be sidelined. Even if they gotta make up a reason to sideline her, she needs to be sidelined.
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a shade tech cache.
See, now that's militia, because they don't have the wristwatch. Okay. Let's do it.
Dig your heels in, Agent. It's about to get rough.
Clear.
Send a team to retrieve the bodies.
Clear, clear,
In
clear.
the meantime, bring that cash back to the house and we'll get you geared up.
All right. Very nice. Cool. And we be out of here. Let's restock on ammo. Outstanding. Now let's take a look at the map. Let's go grab this shade tech stuff real quick. Let's start here and grab the shade tech stuff. This is the last territory I think we need shade tech, and I think the other one we're already clear in. And then we can close out the last two strongholds. Right? We already cleared this one? Yeah, we already cleared this one. So yeah, then we just close out the last two strongholds. Alright, supply room has been collected.
Shoot!
Reload.
Is that it?
Yes, that's
Everyone
it.
okay?
Yeah,
Just
everyone's
one
good.
battle won.
Go, go, go. Advance!
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh, so unfortunate. I actually want to do the supply drop. Oh, it's not even dropped yet. You're doing it now. Alright, well, fuck it. We're here. Grab it. There it is.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can't see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm being lit up by something I can't see. Okay. Let's try the next box.
Supply drop claimed.
Last one over here.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
I still kind of want to know where all that's coming from. I gotta do a deeper dive into the lore. Because if we have the president with us and his command assets are as shattered and tattered as it currently is, who the fuck is supplying them? Of course, I guess they could be drone drops. And then you wouldn't need personnel, you would just need access to a network. Let's get this one. And again, if anybody wants to play with me, let me know. I do enjoy running with the community. We are doing this on PC. And we've got a clan. We get one more member in the clan. We can access the weekly projects that we can work on as a clan and a community. And then we'll benefit from it. Are we good on water? What resources are we needing right now? No, we're maxed on everything. Okay. Outstanding. There we go, there we go. Cut through the water resource node. Keep pushing. I can see fighting already. Clear on that side. Looks like we got someone to the... I see them down there. I don't actually want to fight you guys, though. Not that interested. Anyone else want to run out and sacrifice themselves? No? You're gonna make me chase you down? Oh, but you're right on the other side of this door.
Yeah, I got it.
Clear. There we go, outstanding. Let's go in advance. We got some good loot along the way, which is nice. And we got that fighting. Everyone's down. Advance.
Portable device detected.
Not everyone wearing the orange is as good a person as Lau. She got hurt, she stuck it out, and she found a way to help. Some others, well, they got their feelings hurt and decided to go rogue. You heard me. They took all the gear and training they'd been given and they went their own way. Sometimes they even took out other agents. The worst of the lot's a guy named Aaron Keener. He'd as soon kill you as look at you. And he's playing a long game. He's got Amherst tools for cooking up a new virus, and he's got a hostage named Chernenko who can show him how to do it. Oh, and nobody knows where he is. So if Green Poison 2.0 pops up around these parts, you'll know who to thank for it.
I like how he phrased that. Some people got their feelings hurt, so they decided to go rogue. I mean, the reality is, it's that whole, if you don't have a solution, don't complain about the problem. And just because you don't like the solution doesn't mean you should run away and do nothing. You should stick with what is the current solution choices. And then, as time develops, more information is gathered, circumstances or details change, you can hopefully find a better alternative than whatever solution it is that is available that you disagree with. But running away from the entire problem isn't going to fix the problem or make it go away. Of course, again, you know, that other part of, if you don't stick around long enough, you won't know if the solution you didn't like, that was the only option at the time, was a good idea. Or if there was information that would have presented that would have given you more options in the future. The only way to know that is to stick it out, and most people aren't willing to do that in these types of situations because of the crisis mentality of, I have to survive, and I can't do that with anybody else. And it's like, but doing it with other people is exactly how you survive, because then you get safety in numbers. You get that fun effect going on. Okay, so we can't... oh. So there is not a way to open that elevator. And we need to get upstairs. Those don't open. Here we go.
Portable electronic device detected.
But yeah, safety in numbers. And that's on multiple fronts. It's not just a violent security thing, right? Yes, people with the most numbers tend to win armed physical conflicts. That's true. But if you have more numbers, you know what that means? More people can be doing a larger workload, and more people can have time off. More people can be easier about doing it, so that way they're not burning themselves or hurting themselves, burning themselves out or hurting themselves, you know? And then you also got the other fact of, if you have enough people doing all of the things that are needed for survival, that means you have people that are available for quality of life improvements, which can be pretty damn important.
Once I recovered, it didn't take me too long to figure out just how shitty things were. How little those guards cared about the lives of the people they were supposedly guarding. It was pretty clear that they weren't keeping other people out. They were keeping us in.
That's what quarantine means.
I like going where I'm not supposed to. Tell me to stay, I'll be gone in a heartbeat. And when I figured out they wanted me to stay in that hellhole, even though I've recovered, I figured it was time to move on. I found a way out, and I took it. It took something else, too. A purpose. I'd seen too many people with nobody taking care of them. Too many people with no meds, no blankets, and no clean water. I was going to get those things for them. It didn't matter that no one else cared. I did.
That's the point of quarantine, though, is to keep people in and isolated. However, when the system starts failing, as it did here, the people that are in charge of the quarantine still should have been making clear directions and efforts to assist those that were in quarantine that got better or that were possibly asymptomatic, right? Like, separate them from those that are still actively showing symptoms, that are not asymptomatic, that are still dying. If for nothing else, then it keeps the peace and it lowers the chances of riot, revolt, any of those things, or people lashing out out of fear, because that's going to be a big motivator and a big reason, justification. There we go. It's going to be a big justification for most people to do outlandish, violent shit that they normally wouldn't.
Target is
They're
nearby.
just afraid. Which is totally understandable. But you have to account for that. It'll minimize loss of life. And it should have been up, and the commanders on the ground should have made those adjustments. It would have kept their men safe. Well, men and women, because they had men and women on the JTF there. So it'll keep them safe. And it'll keep the people that are in isolation, in quarantine, safe as well. Because they won't have to worry about people lashing out and killing them. They won't have to worry about, oh, well, they're here. I'm here and they've forgotten about us. Because if there's movement, if there's clear direction, then people are less likely to fight you over it because they can see that there's direction. It's going to be slow because anything that involves large organizations or large mass amounts of people is slow moving. But seeing the movement gives people hope and makes people pause before just doing things out of fear.
Agent, target spotted.
Clear, clear, clear. And that'll be the last Shade Tech node on here. And then we get to do the fun things of knocking out these last two. Strongholds.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm going the right way. Alright. Welcome in, everyone. If anybody would like to run with me, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm on PC. We also got a clan that we're trying to get up and running. We need one more person to join it. And we get the projects, that'll be cool. The next two things we are going to be doing is strongholds. We're going to do the two remaining strongholds after this. Then we'll do the final mission that's on this map. And then I'll probably end up checking a guide. Because there's storyline wise the next things that need to... Will I? Will I? I probably won't. No, I take that back. I'm not going to. We're going to do the Keener story. I know. It's out of order. But I really want my backpack. My trophy backpack. I freaking love that thing. And I just don't remember where I get it from. It's one of the coolest things. Like when you kill people in the game, the NPCs, it drops trophies for you to pick up. Then when you pick them up, it gives you buffs. It's so cool. For the Call of Duty players out there, think of like Call of Duty, but the dog tag game, where you had to pick up the dog tags. You only get points for the dog tags, not the kills. Only in this case, you're getting benefits instead. Alright. That's done. Alright, so let's go here. Clean up some inventory. Check the 3 stores that we currently have available. Then we'll hit the 2 strongholds. Man, that is a fucking lot of...
Your business is appreciated.
Okay, and... critical hit, and... let's go increase that optimal. Field proficiency. Chest and a shotgun. Chest rig, you better? Damn, you are. And that shotgun can go away. Alright. Check the library for donating. Oh, we got 3 different magazines that unlocked off of everything we've done. Nice. Cool.
Sorry I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station. Later.
Alright, upstairs, check the projects. And then we'll head to the theater settlement first.
A little help will go a long way, Agent.
Oh, I bet it would. But you're on your own. Figure it out. Oh, we got 20 shade. That's what that's for. Alright.
Hello.
Unlocking the variant. And this one. So we are still missing 3. So we still need 15 more shade tech. And then we got everything maxed out.
Bye.
Alright. They didn't have anything weapon-wise. Let's go talk to them and see if they've got anything weapon-wise that intrigues us. And then we'll hit strongholds. I'm thinking True Sons first, just because I don't want to deal with suicide bombers. Fucking hate dealing with suicide bombers.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Eagle's Grasp. It's almost 10,000 increase off of that. Well, shit, that's hard to argue with. You're pretty hard to argue with, too. We'll get you. We'll get you. Let's sell junk.
Thanks. My
Trinkets.
inventory's full now.
Looking good, Agent.
Thanks for the deal.
Okay, and you, I want to have... Yep, ACOG. Get the iconic purple. Yeah, let's go with stability on that. And then let's go with some accuracy. And then we got a thing for our shield. That shouldn't work that way. This is a points. Okay, so 451, 465. This 0.6% shield health is higher numbers, doing better than a 3.7. That's 14 levels higher. That's weird. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't have to make
Friendly
sense.
supply convoy
Doesn't have to
detected.
make sense. All right. Move to stash.
You want it?
We know that they're not going to have anything over there. I'm not going to bother wasting my time in looking. All right, so we're going to hit this stronghold here. For the true sons. Ooh, you have needs. Come here. I have resources.
Damn, the store. We could really use a supply run.
There you go.
We should need more supplies for a while.
All right.
Thanks, Agent.
Please stick with me through the break. I will be right back, folks. And again, if anyone wants to run with me, we're on PC, and we do have a clan. If we get one more person, we could open up the weekly projects. And if you guys haven't hit those subscribe and like buttons, please do that. But we'll be right back. Give me just a few moments. All right, we are back. Let's hit the stronghold. So we're going to be doing the True Sons stronghold, which are the former Marines.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
We have more guns than you. Having more guns doesn't mean shit if you don't know how to use them or have the bullets to fire them. Fire from them.
Things have improved since you arrived.
And the True Sons are just leaving their fallen in front of their stronghold? Like, come on. Military would never leave their bodies just laying around like that. Not any professional military. Like, fuck no. Not even remotely close to an idea of something that could happen. Alright, so how do we get in there? Because, like, if you... First of all, leaving bodies around creates disease. You don't want disease.
Friendly control point nearby.
Roosevelt Elnia. So I'm not allowed to do it yet. Roosevelt Island. Which is probably these folks, isn't it? Roosevelt Island. Yep. Federal emergency bunker and an undiscovered mission. Okay, so we really can't mess with the True Sons yet. We actually have to go deep. Alright. I might actually... The, suicide bombers always bother me.
You've been doing some good work out there.
You know, it's weird. You get the, when you have, at least for me, I get higher anxiety about having a PTSD issue than what it is when the PTSD issue hits. Because, like, when the PTSD issue hits, at this point, like, I'm able to, like, contain it, and most people won't notice that I'm going through it. It's pretty solid. It took a lot of hard work to get there, and a lot of different training and different things of that nature, and educating myself and researching and doing the work. Took many years, but even though I know that in reality, when I have an episode, it's cool. No, most people will never notice. It's fantastic. But I still have significantly more anxiety about the idea of having an episode than having an episode. It's so fucking weird. And I feel that way about these suicide bombers. Like, I'm having anxiety right now about them triggering an PTSD flashback for me. But the thing is, it's like, I know in reality, because I've had them while I'm streaming with you guys, nobody notices. So it's like, I know it's not going to be noticeable, but at the same time, it's like, I have extreme anxiety right now about that. And I do that on purpose, by the way, that whole, like, containing it, is because it's one of those, I figured out you just got to get through it. And if you can just get through it, it'll be fine. They always end. They always have a stopping point. They always have a grounding technique you can use to pull yourself out of it. That, and I can kind of, most of the time, anticipate when they're coming. Like, for example, I'm playing a military shooting game with tactics and shit. And suicide bombers. I'm putting myself in a position where it's going to happen. Right? Like, that's a given. So as long as I'm prepared for that, it makes it significantly less likely, which is really cool. But alternatively, like, the idea of it is anxiety inducing. Alright, where's my officer? Actually, let's get that ammo. Let's see, ammo.
Damn, this is boring.
Patrol pod officer, you don't need anything. Alright, so we got explosive ammo and one weapon system.
The Outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were held. They've been here a long time and know the area intimately. We believe that capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the Outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
The problem is you're not going to cause it to disintegrate there, buddy. You know why? Because at this point, she has radicalized them and they've become extremists. They do absolutely 100% believe, to the point where they're killing themselves for their belief in her cause and her vision. If you eliminate her, you turn her into a martyr, homie. And the moment you turn her into a martyr, you have lost that fight. Guaranteed, no questions asked. You can't fight someone who's already dead, right? And then you have the other problem of that
Detected.
If you don't kill her,
in proximity.
her radicalization will continue to spread. So what are you left with? Detaining her and arresting her? Cool. If you do that, you know what you're always going to have to worry about? The radical extreme followers that she's recruited infiltrating your network, trying to get in, to get put on the duty roster to be one of her personal guards, so that way they can break her out. And in a setting like this, that's going to be easier said and done than one would anticipate, simply because of the lack of overlapping security layers, as far as like background checks, verifications, things of that nature, and the fact that just sheer necessity, you need bodies. So that's an inevitability that you would also have to anticipate. And you'd have to show some sort of proof of life consistently to her people. And it would have to be in a way that she is being treated very well. Which means you're also eating up resources that in this type of a setting and scenario are precious. So your people that you're supposed to be protecting would suffer from the lack of resources. You would have to commit personnel to be on 24-hour multi-layered security around the individual. And what happens if the individual decides to self-harm or self-delete? Well, you know what happens then? You martyred herself, which still has the same damn effect as if you had just killed her in the first place. So now that we've gone through the alternative scenarios of what could possibly happen, because she would never forgive them. She would never be in favor of them. She would never agree to peace. So now that we know those, now you have to decide which one is the lesser of all the evils. And that is where the struggle of command comes in. Because no matter what, everybody's going to lose dramatically on this. So which one's the shorter term problem? See, and when you're in command positions, like what the President and Manny are in this setting, you actually have to account for all of those scenarios and possible outcomes, and then make a decision and fully embrace whatever that consequence is. Oh, you're lucky I had to reload, bud. Clear. Now, me personally, if I was in that command scenario,
We could do it. This isn't over yet.
it depends on how many personnel I have access to. Because if I have enough personnel, let me look at this map here. If I have enough personnel, I would start moving boats in around the island to encircle it. And then I would light them all on fire. Create a ring of fire. That way the only way in and out would be here. And here. And I would light those on fire remotely, probably with an incendiary remote detonation device that's daisy chained to create a massive fire. And I would probably fill them with things like oil. So that way it would burn on the water and such, and keep burning to deter people out of fear. And then I would set up all ground forces here along this entire roadway, creating a choke point here and a choke point here. And I would make sure that these choke points could not be broken while the main body just advanced and killed everything that was not surrendering. If it surrendered, then at that point, relocate and then reassess those individuals. If they don't surrender, kill them. Because the fanatics aren't going to surrender. The people that aren't truly fully committed to her cause of infecting everybody with the smallpox variant to make everybody super sick like them, the ones that aren't truly committed to doing that, they'll surrender when they start seeing everybody else dropping in the overwhelming force that's arrayed against them. Now here's the reality. They can swim under the fucking fire. That's why we used oil, right? That's why we used boats. It's for a visual effect to create a psychological effect of, oh shit, I'm trapped here and this is hell. They can swim under the boats. They won't think to do that in that moment though. And anybody who surrenders, absolutely capture them, detain them, and relocate them. Anybody who doesn't, which will be those that are extremists with their beliefs, put them down. You eliminate that threat. Then at the isolation area where those who surrendered are, start medically treating them, start feeding them, clothing them, giving them showers. Make sure they have comfortable sleeping quarters. Genuinely treat them very, very, very fucking well. And don't ask them any questions. That's going to be an important one. And that is where most people and groups and governments and whatnot will fuck up. They'll want to interrogate. They'll want to make sure they got everything. Don't do that. Don't ask them a single thing. Don't demand anything from them. What you do is you then start telling them what you guys have been doing to improve the overall quality of life for your people. You tell them what your future goals are that doesn't compromise your security. Okay, that's important. Like, oh, we're planning on expanding our growing fields from this many acres to this many acres. We're planning on adding these types of crops, right? You didn't say where. You didn't say when. You didn't say how. You just said what your plans are.
Taking down the Outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Okay, so you give them information like that, and then you tell them what you've been doing. Well, you know, we set up around this time. We've been running our society since this long, right? This is when our community started. This is what we have developed so far that's not essential to your security. Like, we've got a garden over here that's growing enough food to produce and sustain a population of X amount, right? We have this crop variety. We have this food variety. We have access to this level of medical care, and this is our medical development for medicines, right? Because you're going to need to start replacing medicines with, you're probably going to have to use herbal medicine for a little while until you can start developing the means and technology and knowledge base to start manufacturing modern medicine again, which would take a very long time. But so you would have to have directions on that. You have to talk about how you're caring for your children, how you're caring for your sick, how you're caring for your injured, what you're doing for those that are the elderly in the community. Explain to them who you are as a group. Show them. Okay? Treat them well. And you know what's going to end up happening? Because you still have not asked them anything. Those captives now will stop looking at you as the bad guy. Because you know why? You haven't done anything to them yet. You haven't asked them anything. You haven't been, I'm going to only give you this or tell you this if you give me information. You're not doing any of that. You are just freely being open with them, because the whole point of captives in that type of a scenario is you want them to be reintegrated in your fucking society. You want them to be back in your group. You know why? Because they are going to be your biggest recruiters. Because they're going to go, hey, I was part of this faction. We fought against them. They treated us this way, and they're treating me this way now. That's why you should not fight us, and you should join us instead. Because look at what, I was an enemy of them, and this is how they're treating me. And it's fucking wonderful. Wouldn't you want that? See? And then those people become your recruitment pieces. Naturally. And they're going to want to do it because of how well you treated them and the fact that you have a future plan for your people. That's what you do. Don't ever interrogate them. Not if you're trying to reintegrate them. But that's legitimately the only way you could deal with the outcasts. You would have to go through that long, drawn-out, elaborate of a plan to effectively deal with them so that they wouldn't continue to be a problem in the future for your people's survival and existence and safety. Alright, let's go listen to this. There you are.
Alright, people, let's get this started. Wilson, give us the latest. Yes, sir. At 1500 hours today, we sent a squad to investigate the situation on Roosevelt Island and deliver supplies. They were fired upon as they approached the shore. Any casualties? All hands. Goddamn. We're not in contact with anyone on the island. Not since the riots, sir. That whole quarantine was a bad call. Now, the question is, what do we do now? Any ideas? There's clearly a hostile element on the island. We have to assume they're in control of the situation. I say we set up river patrols to keep them isolated. We can afford to wait them out. Agreed. Get it done. Sir, there's one more thing. What? Ridgway, sir. Some of the men are saying he and the others were put in the stockade on false charges. That's horseshit. Just thought you should know, sir. Yeah, thank you, Wilson. Dismissed.
That right there, that JTF commander failed. So, the first thing you would need to do before you start sending troops into harm's way like that, you have speaker capability, you have aircraft capability, you have drone capability. How do we know all this? Because Manny constantly tells us this. Kelso constantly tells us this. You can see the helicopters flying around. You can hear the airdrops that constantly pop off and see them on your map, right? Like, we know that you have air capability for surveillance. Just fly over the damn place and look. Maybe even put some speakers up on there and have a broadcast message on repeat about, we would like to drop off supplies. We're dropping supplies at this location. Right? Like, announce it. Extend the hand of good faith first. Right? Show peaceful intentions. And then see what response you get. If they shoot at your speakers and blow up your supplies, cool. Go and annihilate them. They made a choice. If they don't shoot at anything, and they go and retrieve the supplies, do it again. Do it a third time. And on the fourth time, then go, we want to send a representative to open negotiations or talks or something to that effect. If you agree, put a big yellow flag or green smoke or something like that, right? Is it going to be a trap? 100% it's going to be a trap. Have sniper overwatch. Because they're probably going to turn on you. But you made the effort. Which then makes their people that aren't fully committed to their cause see that and go, our people made that worse. Do we want to stay with them? So it undermines them when they fuck that up. Now, as far as the troops thinking that Ridgeway was put in the stockade on false charges. You have the recordings. We know you do because we've seen one of them. What you need to do is just show your men the recording. Let them decide for themselves. I see 5.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, you're lucky I'm on a reload. Clear. Yeah, that commander failed to actually take steps to protect his people. And protect the mission. So, he failed. He should have been relieved. The Major was doing right by him, though. Keeping him informed. Letting him know ahead of time before things become problems. I would have promoted the Major. Given him command.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
So hungry.
Advancing. Clear. I feel like I'm missing stuff in both this one and the last stronghold I did. Because I feel like there should be keychains in each of them, right?
It might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
One moment. Fuck you! No shots.
Weird. Clear.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Raj Woko. Nothing up there. Alright, really good. I don't see... Maybe it's within the camp. It would be weird if it's within the camp, though. You would tend to have body incineration.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh. I understand what you guys are doing now. That's unfortunate. Burn, sunshine! Actually, I love barbecue. Especially get like a barbecue bacon cheeseburger with some like onion rings on that. Get some provolone cheese. You could get away with like no, you'd want to keep the provolone. I was gonna say it like Swiss, but no, the best Swiss burgers are the mushroom and Swiss burgers. Those are the best ones to use Swiss with. And then you've got Munster, but Munster's... You don't really put that on a barbecue burger. You put that on like a standard burger that's gonna have lettuce and tomato, you know, the kind, and onions, like the freshly thick cut ones, where it's gonna be lots of veggies and very refreshing. That's the ones you want to put the Munster cheese on.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere. Help me, please!
There we go.
These guys are insane.
You just figured that out? No, what are you doing there, sunshine? Big guns done. Clear, clear, clear. Uno mas. Alright, and cheers, homie. Oh, you got friends! I see you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
You bastard!
Here we go. Okay, so hitting it with a grenade did not do it. So shooting it, I guess? There we go.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Clear. That's a lot of loss, though, in the damage output category. All right. Let's go.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Gotta make sure that there's no... Not no. No is not the right term. We have to minimize. That would be the better term. We first have to minimize collateral damage before we can burn it to the ground. But yes, we plan on burning it to the ground. If it was our command decision anyways. Clear. You would have to burn everything?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Hold on. You'd have to burn everything.
Portable device detected.
And then you'd have to run tests to verify that it's safe to be around before you could re-inhabit this place. Motivation, huh?
Have you forgiven them? Never. Of course not. How could you? How could anyone forgive what they did to us? But there's a difference between hating someone and hurting them. You don't think they deserve to be punished? That's not what I'm saying. Of course they do. Who has the right to punish them if not us? I don't know. It's not just our right. It's our obligation
To those that didn't make it, do you understand?
I understand.
Yes. Punish those that were actively responsible for it. People that had nothing to fucking do with it, leave them alone. Who cares if they didn't know or they heard rumors? They weren't involved in the command decision. They weren't involved in keeping you there. They weren't involved in hurting you, oppressing you, or causing your people to die or suffer in any shape, way, or form. They were not involved with it. They weren't involved in any of the decision-making process, the architecture, the personnel, the supplies, nothing. Nothing at all. Like the JTF soldier you went and killed, they weren't involved in this at all, in any shape, way, or form. They showed up to help you because they heard how bad things were, and you executed them for it. That's not okay. Make sure the punishment is getting handed to the people that are deserving of it, not just everybody because they're guilt by association. No, that's not how it works. Then you'll never end up solving anything. Because when you start killing people and hurting people that aren't involved, then nobody is willing to listen to your cause and your arguments anymore. So you have to be precise with your punishments and make sure that those that are getting the punishments
Those outside have sacrificed
actually are deserving of it.
not in vain.
Because if you do that, and you're precise that way, you end up gaining more support from others for your cause. Okay, C4 would be used to breach gates, yeah. You could... I mean, that's one way to do it. You still need a detonation. Ah, you put the charge on it. Okay. I got tunnel vision. Yeah, it's dangerous when you're solo. Reload. Alright, let's start advancing. Oh ho 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 ho! Still missing some people. Clear.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Do you mean they haven't been expecting me this entire time? Then what the fuck am I facing here? I'm pretty sure this is a direct response of them being prepared for this. In fact, we heard them talking about being prepared for this. Yeah, if you have to keep people in quarantine for any reason, you have to give them hope.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Yeah, if you're gonna have to keep people in quarantine, you have to give them hope and a direction to move towards that hope. You can't just lock them in a cage and expect them to forever remain pacified. They have to have things to work towards.
Portable electronic device detected.
Not division. Okay.
Why are we even talking about this?
Because it's important. If something happens to me...
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Harlan, stop it. If something happens, if I'm killed, you need to use it.
Use it?
To hold people together. To galvanize them.
Make a martyr of you.
Exactly. Because otherwise it could all fall apart. It has to mean something. I need to know that it means something.
Of course it means something. Of course it does.
It has to.
The reality is they could have actually made a case for themselves. They could have actually been someone that everyone could have rallied behind. But she decided to make everybody suffer and painted everybody with the same brush. And that was the point where she started becoming her own worst enemy and sabotaging her own stuff. Is there something back here? There is, look. It's the orange parachutes. Solid ivory. It's for equipment. Oh, we got an apparel cache. Ammo light. Okay. Oh, we got two. Nice. Okay, everything's good? Yes. Alright, let's go.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Raj, Wilco.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, let's listen.
They're afraid of us. We can use that against them. They have assault rifles that they can use against us. We're going to die here if we don't do something. Committing suicide isn't really solving the problem.
We can win if we take them by surprise. There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking her side? There's only one side. And we're all on it. We were put here.
That I get. Fighting for your exit. Yep. That makes sense. That tracks. And yes, if you don't have proper armament and weaponry and things of that nature, as we've seen throughout all of history, you can absolutely use the element of surprise to make the technology gap irrelevant, the equipment gap irrelevant, right? If you're stealthy enough and you pay attention to movement patterns and things like that, you can absolutely do devastating things without any weaponry or technology capability, right? So that's definitely a good idea. But once they gained control of the island, that's where she fucked up and started painting everybody with that same brush. Fighting the guards on the island, that makes sense. Getting your freedom, that makes sense. That totally tracks. But like once you've gained that, you now have a responsibility to your people to give them the best possible chance at surviving and having a successful future that can be carried on for generations. That is your responsibility as the leader of your people. And by doing that, you don't, if you're gonna do that, you don't do it by pissing off everybody. You need allies, because you need to grow your society. There's gonna be people, so you're gonna need to work with others. So you can't paint everybody with a broad brush and go, well, you weren't in there with us, so you're all bad guys. If you do that, you're gonna lose that fight 100% of the time. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
You must be able to hit him now.
Clear.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Seeing the reality is, you also need to start having your people start trying to blend in with the other factions and infiltrate the other factions so you can have accurate intelligence that is constantly coming in.
Moving up to position. We are the Constitution.
Hold on. We have a special fish that needs attention. Hey, dickbag. Oh, you got a friend. Let's try this again. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! So we've got waves. Raj. That tracks. That makes sense. How many more waves of you are there? Oh, that was nice having them all clustered just like that.
You can't see.
All right.
Where'd they get that shield?
Is that the question you really want to ask? Alright.
That band-aid will save ya.
Holy shit, man.
How come they have med packs?
Hey! You okay?
Cheers. Clear? Oh no, we got more coming in.
What's up? K-Agent? Next one, war king.
Now clear? Yes, maybe? Alright, now it is clear. Outstanding.
You'll never take control again.
Nope.
Flame brew.
Cheers. Sit down.
The division just served
That's a little better. Still shit exploding. Alright, alright, alright. This boat's not going anywhere. We didn't need to destroy the fuel. The boat's not going anywhere. It's stationary. It's stuck in the wooden support beams. Okay, destroy the engine hatch. Alright, run away, run away, run away. Wait.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the Outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse.
Yep,
I just hope they're
100%.
finally at peace.
Yeah, if they had been so willing to paint everyone with a broad brush, they could have actually had a chance of being one of the good guy factions. Quote unquote good guy factions. Weapon skin. Nice.
Before the outbreak, I loved fishing here. Catfish for days. Didn't even need much bait, just a little sweet canned corn.
This audio recording's weird.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through this.
Super quiet. Alright, and we's be out of here. I still think I missed something in there. Like a keychain or something. Oh wait, we got a new rifle, or a new weapon system, didn't we? Right there. Oh, it's a level 28. Damn it, because I actually really like this gun. Just not high enough level. Alright, let's go. And we are out of the area. Cool. You still require the emergency bunker, which is the main mission. Okay, and an undiscovered mission? So that means there's a follow-on mission. Alright. Let's go clean up the inventory. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I appreciate it. And if anyone wants to run with me, let me know. We got room. We can run up 3 people with us. We figured out how to do the adding people directly from the friend list rather than going through the clan. But other than that, we do have that clan, and we can get one more person to join it. We can open up projects for the clan, which would be really cool, because that's the thing I actually want to start working towards. 22,000. That's a lot of money, though. Alright, well, let's...
I'm happy to have made a deal.
You're doing 95, and that's going to bump it up to 44. No, thank you. That's not worth that. Reconfiguring an exotic will randomly assign new values appropriate to its current crafting tier attribute. If an exotic is below current crafting tier, configuring it will also upgrade the exotic to the current crafting tier. Reconfiguring an exotic item costs exotic components, which can be acquired by deconstructing exotic items. Okay. Some of these weapons are really fucking cool.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
What fucking fantasy universe are you living in? It's not the 5/16 socket that's always missing. It's the fucking 10mm ring. The 10mm socket that's always missing. Those things always fucking disappear. On everybody.
Anything I can do for you?
Trinkets. Junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Nice doing business with you.
That's hard to argue with. What are you doing? 15% rate of fire? I was gaining proficiency rank with you too. Man, I really don't want to run that weapon. I don't want to spend that type of money on a weapon that I don't want to actually run. Because at a certain point, I'm going to stop selling these things and I'm going to start deconstructing them. And that'll really limit the credits coming in.
Want to take a look at what I got? Always.
And you have a machine gun, don't you?
It's necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves. Thanks for helping set up the firing range.
They're both light machine guns.
Where would I be without customers like you?
Honestly, a firing range is a fantastic idea. Because, like, the more you train with first of all, shooting a weapon is a perishable skill. Meaning that if you're not constantly doing it, your skill will get worse over time, gradually, and it's just a fact of how it works. So it's a skill you have to keep up with, and it's a skill that the more you do it, just the better you're going to get, period. The problem that I have yet to see addressed at any one of the 3 locations that we've established is ammunition production. There's a finite number of bullets that are made. Right now.
Hello.
Any point in the world. Any time period. There is a finite number of ammunition that exists. You have to make more to replenish that which is being used. If you don't, you won't have firearms. And considering that they have firing ranges, constantly having fighting going on, and there's no bullet production location, it begs the question of how is everyone maintaining bullets where melee weapons aren't becoming a primary outside of the Outcasts, right? Like, and how are you going to counter that problem? Because you can make bullets. It's not that hard, as long as you have the materials. And that's the other thing that they got to take into account. And then on top of that, ammunition expires. Ammunition will go bad. So,
After the Shade network went down, we sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They missed the last check-in and I can't reach them through Isaac. I'm worried they ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
So, you're going to have somebody making bullets for them. Ammunition is going to expire. Ammunition's going to get used. You have to be able to replace all of that faster and in larger quantities than you're consuming it to even create a stockpile available for training. But training's essential, because the more trained somebody is, the less bullets they use on targets. Oh, right. But yeah, little things like that that people genuinely like don't think about in the moment. But it, the first time you're in a firefight and you run out of bullets, you will never forget to bring extra ammunition ever again. Which means if you're in a scenario like this, you will never forget to make sure you have a healthy stockpile of ammunition ever again. Because here's the other thing. Without those bullets, those guns don't work. Without those guns, the militia and the civilians can't go and scavenge resources and supplies and materials. They also can't defend their settlements to protect their food and their water and their medicine. So, like, when you start realizing everything else that gets put at risk, you start realizing how much more important ammunition is in this type of a scenario than anything else. Because without the ammunition, you can't get anything else, and you can't keep anything else. So you need the ammunition, and then you can focus on everything else. But the ammunition should always be that first priority. Maintaining the capability of providing security for yourself.
Hello there.
Come here and take a look.
At least these folks were smart enough to like not build on top of a fucking skyscraper. Unlike the theater. The theater built on top of a skyscraper. It's like, that building's gonna weaken over time, right? You can reform bullets and make powder, but primers are another story. Exactly, like, there's still a degree of manufacturing and scavenging that you're going to just inevitably have to do. But it does need to become a priority. Of course, here's where that other fun fact comes in. Black powder weapons are still made. Black powder weapons are still sold. Did in the United States, black powder weapons are not considered a threat by the ATF? So therefore, you don't have to have, like, going through the same firearms background checks, the same scrutiny levels. Did you know that? It's a fun fact. Because they're not a threat, in comparison to modern weaponry. But you know what? Anybody can make that ammunition. That ammunition's stupid easy to fucking make in an apocalyptic scenario like this. And you know what those old school muskets and blunderbusses do to modern armor? Fucking shreds them. So, like, for static defense, you could absolutely switch over to those black powder weaponry and just have, like, a series of them loaded up and then have people that are loading and one person's just shooting it constantly. That would be a fantastic defense. It would suck when you're doing offensive operations or mobile operations, but static defense, that would be brutal. It would work. I'd move back to matchlock and flintlock for true long term. Yeah. We were just talking about that, yeah. Like, that's genuinely the better option there. You still want to have the modern stuff because you want to keep your modern stuff for, like, offensive and mobile operations, like maneuver warfare and shit like that. But, like, static defenses, absolutely switch over to the black powder stuff. It does way more damage, it's way more terrifying, and it'll be way more confusing if they just have a bunch of them loaded that are constantly firing because most of the people are committed to just reloading the weapon. That would be so psychologically terrifying to anybody trying to be an aggressor at a situation like that. Look at, like, a pirate scavenging for smoothbore pistol on my chest. See, there you go. You could do the pistol thing, like the pirates, for mobile scavenging, for sure. Absolutely. So many cool things that you could do with that. Then the other thing is the cannons don't actually need... cannons and blunderbusses don't actually need cannonballs. You can just put random shit in there. Is it good for the weapon? Absolutely not. It's horrible for the weapon. But will it work? Yes. For a time. And it'll add a psychological flair of, what the fuck did they just shoot at me? Oh, man. Well, welcome in, Ghastly. How you doing? How you doing? Do you play Division 2? I'm not gonna lie, I would also probably be bringing back the World War I replica trench knife. Just make it a little bit longer blade-wise, with that brass knuckle handle and that skull cracker on the tip, double-edged blade. Oh yeah, I'd be bringing that back into my arsenal. I actually carried one of those replica ones in the World War I replica trench knives that say US 1918 on them. You can usually pick them up pretty cheap at random places, but I actually carried that on my first tour. The guys that I served with made fun of me for it. They called it my Peter Pan sword because it had the brass colored handle and it had a black metal sheath that I attached to my kit, so they called it my Peter Pan sword. It was pretty funny. Just lock and load them doesn't dump while you're moving. You have enough ready south, reasonably safe, and then they're all dumped. Run, lol. Now, I've seen Division before, seemed like an alright game, currently addicted to Schedule 1. That's fair. Schedule 1 looks like it's a pretty entertaining game. But if you do ever decide to jump on over here, we could use one more person in the clan. If we can get one more person in the clan, then we can open up weekly projects and start, like, leveling up the clan and stuff. Like, there's a whole clan area. It's a pretty cool system. I like it. I know Big Bear's over here with me. And then Pixie Aquatica has also jumped in. But yeah. And then they're adding new content this year, too. They're adding Brooklyn, Springtime. We're going back. So that'd be pretty cool to see, too, how they develop further. And we know that they're working on 3, but we also know that 3's a few years off, at least, because they're still hiring staff members for it. But yeah. Hello, Scare. Hey, Kaz! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, bud? My father had Gentium trench duster rep. Not great, but seemed hard. to lose in a pinch. How is it? I'd consider it, but I'm like 0 budget, lol. It's fun, legitimately. I enjoy it because, okay, so you got your settlements. You get the White House, you'll have settlements. These settlements you'll unlock as you progress in the game. And your safe houses you'll find and unlock as you progress through the game. Those are the only public spaces. So if you're not in those places, and even here, it's all NPCs. Except, this is a settlement. Except if I were to go into the public space, right there.
I've got the widest.
These are the types of areas that are shared between the players. And there are certain places that just all the players hang out at. The White House is one of them. Safe houses are another. But other than those public shared spaces like that, everything is a private map, which is really, really cool. And you got your tactical shooter, your cover shooter, then you got your special little gadgets that can... Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. You got your special little gadgets, and each one has different variants of it. So you can mix and match and do your builds that way. Then you get the exotic items when you hit 40, and, well, you can get them earlier than that, but 40 is where you really want to worry about them. And you can get, they do all sorts of weird random shit. It's so cool, but a lot of it's tactical. If you like PvP stuff, they got PvP stuff. If you want to work with your team to build stuff, let me show you. This is, because this is a goal that I've always had ever since I started playing this damn game back in 2020. And I've always wanted on one system. I didn't care if it was Xbox, because that was what I was primarily on.
Hey, Agent, nice to see you.
But now that we're on PC, I'm having to restart all, which is fine. But yeah, see, like that kick-ass 215 person? That's a player. That's a player. So this is a public area. But the thing that I've always wanted, because here's your clan. We get a store eventually. But we'll get to open up this when we get 4 people. We're just 1 short right now. And we start upgrading, because we'll get weekly projects to work towards, and we get to upgrade the clan and level up the clan and get access to more stuff. But what ends up happening is we're competing with other clans that get to be on display for everybody. And I've always wanted that top clan XP clan category. I wanted ours to be, I've always wanted a clan that I was in to be there, so that everybody had to look at it, right? That's what I've always wanted. But I need 1 more person. I'm gonna start working on leveling up the clan. And what it is it's like projects like kill X amount of enemies, deconstruct X amount of items, loot X amount of things, right? It's stuff like that. It's stuff you're gonna do naturally when you're just running around doing your own thing anyways, which is really cool. But it levels up the clan where we get access to new stuff. So there's actually a community project that everyone's working together towards, that everyone's benefiting from. And depending on how much of the project stuff that you accomplished, meaning how much time you were playing, it'll determine your ranking within the clan, which will be automatically assigned here in the weekly cache of rewards for that activity for the clan. So that's pretty cool. Like, it genuinely is a cool system. I really like it. And there's, once you hit level 30, you start opening up other map locations to go and do stuff. Some of these are PvE stuff with more story stuff. Others are PvP locations. And then you have things like this one, the Summit. This one's like this is a tower, a skyscraper, where you start in the lobby and you fight your way up each floor and see how far you can get. And you get rewards and shit for it. And you can fight every enemy type in the game, because the higher you get, the harder it gets. This is like a roguelite game, if I remember correctly. So they also got like standalone little running around things you can do. And then this is the map you get to conquer, private map. You can do it with friends, and it'll still count in your world, which is cool. They've got bounties where you can track down elite enemies for areas. They've got seasons, which is current season 6. I think this is 6. Anyways. And there's always those things to work towards. You're going to get rewards. They even have the free rewards, like gear. Free reward is a gear. That's pretty cool. So it's not locked behind a paywall or nothing like that. Let me see here. Oh, and the tinkering. There's expertise, leveling up, crafting, all this sort of stuff. That is a whole super in-depth system that you get towards the end of the main story campaign as well. So like that's a whole nother beast in itself to tackle. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat here. Only if my uncle didn't somehow shut off my Wi-Fi and my Xbox, I'd join up. Honestly, I wish it was crossplay. It's not, sadly. Sadly, if you're gonna run with in this group, you got to be part of. You got to be on PC, because Xbox and PC can't play crossplay together. If they did, I wouldn't have to be restarting. I could have absolutely just used my other profile that's already got all my stuff squared away. So, but yeah. So you got to be on PC. Let's see here. I got into Division full like a year ago. Got like 4 builds. Nice. Yeah, I have a build that I just really love running, and that's kind of what I'm working on still. I got to get max level so then I can start moving around my gear. But yeah, mine's the Crusader shield, so you can use my primary with the drone that does the armor repair constantly, because it'll repair my shield, and then if my shield does break, it'll repair me. So then I have mobile cover. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, first thing I look at in all my first-person shooters. Well, it's not a first-person shooter game. It's a third-person shooter. It's a third-person cover shooter. Is usually unavailable. It doesn't have my favorites. Even if they suck, then I am less likely to buy it. Well, what are your gun types that you like? They probably have it. But yeah, it's a third-person cover shooter. Have my fucking ass off. I just looked up the chat and saw the guy that thought you weren't legitimately streaming. Yeah. But that was a joke. He ended up explaining that it was a joke, so I missed it at the time, but everyone knows I'm a little slow on the uptake when it comes to the humor stuff. It's not something that I've spent a lot of time around, but that was on me. I missed that one. I was a little slow on that one. Let's see here. So many people assume that the lives are fake for some reason. It's weird. Well, to be fair, Twitch has a feature, which we're not on Twitch, I know right now. But Twitch has a feature where you can rerun live streams, old live streams. That's actually a thing you can do on Twitch. It's a feature. I don't know if YouTube has it or not. I've never done it. It's never been my thing, just because like I'm spending 8 to 12 hours here streaming. I might as well just stream and not rerun old shit. Besides, you don't watch your live streamer because you don't want to interact with them. You know, if you wanted to watch content and not have to interact, or not have the option at least to interact, you would go and watch pre-recorded stuff that people put out that edit out the boring parts, so you're not just staring at somebody while they're focus faced on whatever they're doing. So it rerunning old streams never made sense to me. But I do know it's a feature over on Twitch. Let's see here. Even rogue agents in Tower 1 with 100 levels, whole builds and all. Yeah, rogue agents are fun to fight against. They definitely make you have to stop like just autopiloting, because whenever I'm fighting NPCs, it's like, okay, I'm fighting this group, so I'm gonna autopilot just the fight, right? And then, but when you start dealing with the agents, and it's just like, wait a second, you've got toys that I've got to actually be concerned about. I've actually got to pay attention to what you're using. I have to be a little bit more cautious, slow down my speed a little bit, you know? Really make sure I'm engaging correctly. So they're kind of fun to throw in there every now and then, just like for a increased challenge, you know? Whole builds and all. Ubisoft hates crossplay. Honestly, it's not surprising. Back in the day it made sense, right? Like, it wasn't always the most cost effective thing or the easiest thing to pull off. But nowadays, it's one of those, like, the only reason you're not doing crossplay is because you want people to spend the money multiple times on the same exact product to play on the various different platforms, rather than being able to buy it once and then just be able to play it everywhere. That's really the only reason that businesses today would continue that practice, is simply because they can make more money by making you buy it independently on each different platform, whether it's PC, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever, right? So it's a shady money-making technique that at one point was actually a required thing, technologically speaking, but now it's just a money-making technique. We'll have to see how the restructuring of the company and everything going on internally that they've been dealing with for the last few years, how all that goes. I missed Stoked as well earlier. LOL challenged the streamer. Yeah. Like I said, I don't do any of the pre-recorded stuff. It's not my style. Not very. I know where my strengths are and I know where my weaknesses are. And technology is a weakness. So being able to, like, take pre-recorded content, cut it, add animations and sounds, and, like, put it together in a cohesive video that's going to make sense and be entertaining to watch isn't a strong suit of mine, and I'm aware of that. Hell, I don't even make my own shorts. My fiance makes my shorts for me out of my live streams. So, like, I struggle with technology when it comes to that stuff. That was never a field of expertise of mine. Mine was always weapons, tactics, strategies. I learned quite a bit about business, history stuff. But yeah, like, and people management. Good God, people management has always been an essential aspect of every fucking aspect of my life for as long as I can remember. It is so ridiculous. So yeah, people management. I have got that skill set that I'm pretty competent with. I didn't mistake it. I know Scare pretty well by now. No, I need to challenge the man. I was gonna you no problem. Oh yeah, wasn't. Oh yeah, what happened with Twitch? I've been meaning to ask you. Just been busy. So I stopped streaming on Twitch because Twitch wasn't staying connected. I had one stream where it was over the period of like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. It disconnected and reconnected and restarted the stream on Twitch like 14 fucking times. And the last time I streamed on Twitch, it was 4 times within an hour. And it's just like, that's really disruptive in my opinion. Not only to me as the streamer, because I have to deal with that fact that I keep losing my audience and I keeps resetting the stream and it keeps resetting the connection, keeping in mind that it wasn't happening to the live game that I was playing that's an online game, and it wasn't happening to YouTube, and it wasn't happening to OBS. It was just Twitch disconnecting and resetting itself. But so not only is it disruptive there for what I'm doing and the type of product that I'm trying to present to my community, but the other thing that it's very disruptive, in my opinion, too, is the community, because every time it was restarting the stream, it was sending out notifications. And it was just like, good God, that needs to stop. So until I get some sort of information that, and this was end of April, end of last month. So until I get something that is a new piece of information that Twitch has actually stabilized its connection and allowed streamers to make streams without it disconnecting multiple times during the streams, I am not interested in being on that product and disrupting my community and inconveniencing them, because I value the fact that you guys choose to spend time with me. I don't want to be that guy that just sends out millions of fucking notifications daily. That annoys me when people do that, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So until they can stabilize their fucking product, I'm not going back over there. And it's crazy because I've had members of the ScareCrew broadcasting team come over to me on YouTube and tell me that they're experiencing the same things on Twitch. So it's not just me, it's not just my connection or whatever, it's other streamers are having these problems. And I'm just not gonna make my community have to deal with that. Not until they fix it. But when they fix it, yes, I'll probably go back over and do what I was doing before, where I was dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so that way, irregardless of where people want to watch me, they have the choice. But Twitch needs to fix their product first. When they fix their product, then I'll go back. Checked and confirmed in my pen. No big deal. Okay. I noticed and figured it was either your son or Pixie doing the shorts. Yeah, it's Pixie doing the shorts. They usually come out while you're streaming. Yep. Yeah, she does the shorts out of previous streams that I've done, and then she has them scheduled. So that way they'll release throughout the day. And I think we're doing, I think it's two a day, I think is how many we're doing right now. I think that's the tempo. Trying anyways for 2 a day. My issue is when I lose connection on Twitch, you have to refresh the page or it'll leave you on the blank screen and won't tell you they're live again. Yeah, see, that's another major issue that viewers were running into. And it's just like, again, until Twitch stabilizes its product, I have no interest in being there, because that's not fair to the people that are choosing to spend time with me. You know? So, and I try to make sure I'm always taking that into account and making it enjoyable for them. To a degree, you know, because I'm still me. And I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Twitch lost a good streamer. They need to fix their shit. They really do need to fix their shit. There's a lot more people that would stream on their product and use their product if it was a stable product. When I think about it, I think I did have a streaming connection problem too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, they have an unstable product. They need to fix it. When they fix it, I will go back to it. Let me rephrase that. I will reincorporate it into my streaming. YouTube has not given me any problems as far as streaming goes. I have maintained good connection every stream that I've ever done, whether I was dual streaming or solo streaming on YouTube. So they're not the most convenient product to use as a streamer, because like making shorts on fucking YouTube sucks so goddamn much. But it's a stable connection, and I'm doing the streaming part, so that's the part that is my primary focus. And I wish they would lower their fucking delay, because like the point that I read something and then the point that I respond to it is usually like 2. I've heard everyone say anything from 2 minutes up to 5 minutes is the longest I've heard. But it's significantly longer of a delay between me telling and saying something and doing something and you guys seeing it than it is on Twitch. So those are the two cons of dealing with YouTube and streaming on YouTube. Is making shorts out of the streams really fucking sucks and is a super inconvenient. And there's a longer delay between what I see and what you guys see. Hey Pixie, welcome in. Good work on the shorts, Pixie. Yeah, Yeah, she's my fiance, and she's the one who does all the shorts and any type of like edited videos you guys see on there. That's all her. I just do the live stream bit. My personal issue is Twitch is how they pick and choose. They are the rules, and the streamers. High viewers streamers get way less rules. Low streamers get crucified. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, the inconsistency in the rule enforcement. Totally agree with that. But then at the back side of that is like, they're a company that the CEO regularly, publicly tells the world, we are not a profitable company and we are losing money. And he can't figure this shit out. The only reason they continue to exist is because Amazon doesn't want them to fail because they have no competition. Because, like, Kick's not competition. You know why? Kick is using Twitch's fucking engine. So Twitch is still profiting from that because Amazon owns both. Just waking up. Anxious, anxiety about the super busy week. I can't sleep for some odd reason. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I hate when that sleeping thing fails. What was I doing? I was gonna go and do the mission, right? Yes, I was gonna go do the mission. So we're gonna go from this checkpoint here. Or control point. I keep calling them checkpoints. Control point. Control point.
Friendly combatants nearby.
All right. So we are loaded for bear. Because we're going to go into a big fight that made a whole ass division team disappear, and I don't remember what the details of this quest is. So hold on a second. There we go. OBS had a hiccup there. I hope that it didn't cause too many
combatants detected.
issues there for you guys. So OBS is having an issue. There we go. It fixed itself. Hopefully that wasn't too disruptive for you guys. All right. So we're good, Scare. All right, outstanding. I know I usually tell my little ones to meditate, even if you were a second distracts your brain. All right, I will be right back, and then we're gonna go and knock out this main quest that caused a whole division team to go missing, and then I think we got one more quest after that before we're able to go and do the final stronghold, and then we're gonna go head into New York. So stick with me. If you guys want to join in, let me know. We're on PC. We could use another member in the guild or the clan. It would help open projects. And if you guys haven't done so already, please hit those subscribe and like buttons. But please stick with me. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you all for sticking with me through the break. I appreciate it. All righty then. Let's see here. I'm in Fed Emergency Bunker. Need a companion. If you want to run with me, you're always more than welcome to run with me. I'm just doing it for the quest.
Nearby.
But yeah, anyone who wants to run with me is welcome to run with me.
Good to see you're still alive.
For sure. Inventory's cleaned up.
Incoming backup request.
Okay. Good on that. Advance, advance, advance. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Let's see. Surprising there's not very much loot out here. It's probably because I've been through here earlier and it hasn't reset. Ooh, I'm not interested in finding new guns. Damn, cut through like 2 different patrol sections.
Supply drop nearby.
Alright, going in.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
I don't know how many people have played Fallout 4, Far Harbor DLC.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
When you have to go into Dima's memories and you get the little blue squares that you have to place to create walkways, that's what this immediately made me think of.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my goodness. Clear. Man, that's something that I need to actually check out on PC too. See what the I need to do a Fallout 4 playthrough on PC because I want to do the London mod. They didn't have that on Xbox. That and being able to mod on PC, I bet you I can make that game look pretty fucking cool. Too bad it's not multiplayer. That's my only complaint. Okay. By the way, see this?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see here. This ACOG scope here. There's a red line on the top of it. This red plastic, or it looks white in this from this angle, but that white plastic line on the top of it. You ever have to use these types of optics? Take a piece of duct tape. We call it 500-mile-an-hour tape. It's military duct tape. And what you do is you cover that strip, that plastic piece on top of the scope, and then you have like a little pull tab on it, like folded over on itself, and then you can peel it back if you need more illumination, like you need the optic in the inside to be brighter. Because the reality is if you're using that and it's not fucking taped over, it is too bright, almost to the point where it actually interferes with using the optic. So you actually want to make sure that you have that covered, at least partially, to cut down on the brightness so it doesn't create a glare inside your optic. I prefer the old school one that doesn't have that just has the full-on crosshairs with the elevation tick marks. That was the one I preferred. Cooked up some food while it was a break. Nice! What'd you make? Anything exciting? Anything tasty? I don't know how sound works is the game, but hostiles, warning, etc. is a bit louder than you. Okay. Let's go with that then. There. And let's go with that there. There we go. That should, in theory, fix everything. Let's go find out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Reload. We're good on armor repair kits.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily. I'm dissolving here.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer.
Was that footsteps? I can move up with you. Ah, found you! Run!
Clear. Nope, nope. New enemy engagements. There we go. Now we're clear. Some leftovers from my mom, so yeah, pretty tasty. That is outstanding. Yeah, leftovers are probably one of my favorite meals. Especially like Thanksgiving leftover with all that ham, that stuffing. Leftovers are amazing and delicious, and they're super convenient, which makes it even better because you don't have to do the full like meal prep shit. You just gotta throw it in a plate or a bowl and microwave it at most.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the Outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
That is true. But you're missing another big thing there, big dog.
Electronic device detected.
Their watches are missing. On all of them. Somebody's hunting division agents and taking trophies. And they got 4 of them. And they're able to torture one of them. Because that's torture. Yeah, that's an indication that someone is hunting division agents, which is entirely a different threat.
Outpost-driven computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Cause this mom made food last night. Ooh, it's rare for me, but I'm trying it more. There's leftovers. LOL. One of my recipes is using leftovers from top off with the chips and nachos. Ooh, that'd be a good use for those. Cause I heated up some of the leftovers before I started streaming. The chicken with the black beans and the corn. That was a pretty delicious mixture. Added some cheese into it.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
See, now that guy right there, he's still wearing his watch. That Division agent's wearing his watch. That one's wearing her watch. That one's wearing his watch. So we got 4 here that are wearing watches. Oh, nope. Do we got a 5th one? Yep. 5. 6. See, these ones were killed. The other ones were hunted.
Have you read this?
What is it?
A report on JTF's investigation of how Ridgway was handling the quarantine. This is what sent him to jail.
So? What's your point?
You've been painting JTF as the devil. Well, one of many devils. How do you think people would react if they saw this?
Burn it.
What?
Burn it. Burn every copy you find.
Leave it to me.
Yep. She knows she's wrong. And she doubled down on being wrong. Shame, shame, shame. Yay, how'd it go? The shredded cheese I got is for a free premiere, just FYI, but it sounds like I need to get more because Scareborne wanted it some too last night. I mean, cheese is life. Especially in this household, in this family. Cheese is life. Ooh. He's just hunting like they are some weaklings. That's great. Right? Like all 4 of them. Some of those 4 were hunted down, Division agents, and their watches were stripped from them. Like, and one of them was even freaking tortured. And they were in a small room together that they were all found dead. So, like, I can't remember what's hunting them. Or rather who. It's probably a rogue Division agent. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, oh man. I hate those dudes so much. Reloading. Stand by. Advance. Oh man, I hate those dudes. It's Scare, I'm going straight to plans with friends today. Alright. Sounds good. I'll be here, probably live. Oh. That place. I found a place that does the private stuff. The private, ayahuasca rituals. Legally. So. I did find a place and I got the pricing. Oh, that reminds me. In a text in real life, I referred to you as Scare. I didn't even realize it right away. It was like, wait a second, did I just... Oh, that's fine. People who know me, I'm Scare. They know me by one of three names. Let me rephrase that. What name people know me by tell you what part of my life they're from. Because I had to think about that. There's a few things that people call me. Oh, I want to reload. Oh, come on, sunshine. Oh, no, 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 no. Burn, bitch. No, they're bringing more, huh? All right, reloading. What's that? Are you talking about the ayahuasca? It's a spiritual medicine that comes from the Amazon rainforest area portion of the world, Peru and places like that. And it has psychedelic properties, but a lot of the global war on terror veterans, especially from the special operations community, have been going to the ritual ceremonies and things like that and going through that process, and it's actually been helping them deal with and sort through a lot of the trauma that they can remember and the trauma the brain protects your person, like, because if you go through extreme traumas like what war tends to do to people, there's portions of that experience that you will just have no recollection of because the brain has decided it can't handle that, so it's going to protect itself by burying that super deep, and you'll just never fucking get to it. Whereas, like, going through those ceremonies and those rituals are helping people because it combines it with doctors and it combines it with therapists, and, like, you're going through a whole top to bottom medical process with the ceremony and the spiritual aspect, right? And it's helped a lot of guys sort through their PTSD and sort through their trauma and process it and get on the other side of it. It's not a fun process to go through, and it's not a cheap process to go through. But in the state that I live in, they have groups that allow you to go and do that legally because it is an illegal substance in the United States. However, there are organizations that have a legal protected right to offer it to its members. And they explain all the legalities behind it and everything. But then there's also like going to outside the country to go for it. Those are also alternative options, but it's helped a lot of dudes that I'm personally aware of as far as like processing that type of trauma shit goes. And been looking at trying to maybe get into that. I was just concerned with, because I did contracting afterwards, and there's some things that I would prefer not to be spoken in front of others that aren't under the NDA agreement with me, you know? So I've been trying to find a private one that wasn't a group event. So I finally found one, which is pretty damn expensive. But I did find one that's legal and private.
That bitch can't hide forever.
So it's a stronger psychedelic. Here's what I'll say. Research it. You'll understand why it's kind of yes, kind of no. Because there's a set consistency to people's experience, for the most part, people's experiences, that's very spiritual in nature. And if it was just a stronger psychedelic, there wouldn't be so much commonality between people's experiences. Has it been studied thoroughly enough for us to fully comprehend what it is and what it's capable of doing and the effects that it has on the human mind and psyche? Absolutely not. 100% no. Do we understand some of it? Yeah. Does it need to be researched further? 100%. Because there are certain things that just don't have a clean explanation about it. It's an interesting thing to learn about. Snowbird told me she gave a tiny spoil and rewound because so much happened last 20 minutes for you to watch towards the end of the Penta match is where I ran to. That sounded familiar. Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, so it's definitely one of those, definitely do your own research for sure. And I personally am one of those people that
Leave it for now. We'll get
I
those when we're
believe
done.
it should be studied more.
Too many of us get put down by these sons of bitches.
So that our comprehension of it can be more thorough and absolute. Clear.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
That's Outcast. Man, this is just so many goddamn division agents. There's absolutely no way. This isn't even a team. The team that was sent in was the first group before that we found. This isn't even a fucking team. This is an entire goddamn headquarters that has just been massacred. Holy fuck. There's no way that this wasn't done by rogue division agents that everyone thought were friends. And there's no way it's not a coordinated attack as well. Like, that's too damn thorough with too many division agents. Holy shit. I only ever do mushrooms. I don't want to hurt my mental too much. Yeah, that's why I'm really hesitant to do anything that alters my state of mind. I don't like doing that at all. I don't like surrendering that much control over my state of mind. It's never been a thing that I've enjoyed or I've liked. However, I've had enough professionals that are from the same background or similar backgrounds as to what my background is that I know are no-nonsense individuals that swear by the results, and they're just like, dude, like, my life is infinitely better by it. And it's just like, okay, well, you can only hear that so many times from these types of professionals that you personally know or know of, right? And that are in the same field of work that you were in. Swearing to it on their own volition before you're like, okay, it's probably got some credence to it. let's research the medical side of it now, and then find out it's limited. They're still learning more about it. I wish they would actually commit more time to study and resources to study it to fully comprehend it. But the medical side's limited. However, these individuals that I trust the word of, vouching for it is enough to put my medical concerns to the side, and not because there's enough medical research where they can do it safely. There's enough scientific research where they can do it safely. There's enough tradition in it to do it safely. Do we understand all the long-term effects or anything of that nature? No. Is their word enough to make my concerns for that piece go away? Absolutely. Now it's just a matter of resources. Reach Maya Walsh. Okay, so
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
we're
If you can
going
trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
we fought our way through this. What's up? Oh, we can't go up there. There's a sign. I've done research on my psychedelics, and I don't like what they say it causes and could cause. I do mushrooms pretty daily every weekend or 2 weeks with my friends. Oh, and by the way, folks, y'all never ever do Datura. Honestly, I don't like narcotics or anything that really like alters my state of mind too heavily. It's just never been a thing of mine. I like to keep control of my faculties for the most part. Bye.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I am working on it, bud. Give me time. They're on the other side of the wall. I can see them. But yeah, for me, this would, if I can figure out a way to get the resources together for it, it would purely be for the intention of trying to get better, you know, improve my my current issues, the current quality of life issues. I think that's it. Yep. Outstanding.
Electronic device detected.
Alright. Humanity. Let's listen.
Take the knife.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yes. You can. Take it. Good. Very good. Don't be afraid.
I am afraid.
I know you are. I understand. You look at this wretched thing, and you see a human being. And how could you hurt
woman.
Why did you kill her?
I told her to get back. She wouldn't listen.
So what did you do?
Hit her. With my rifle butt. She screamed at me. Spat blood at me, so I hit her again. Till she stopped screaming.
Because she didn't listen to you.
Goddamn right. That's goddamn right.
Her name was Vivian Harper.
No. Murderer!
Our enemies are not human. Not anymore. They traded their humanity to survive. They roped us to an altar as a sacrifice so that they would be spared. But we slipped our bonds. And now they must be judged and punished.
Agent in need of backup.
That definitely sounds like a command and control issue. Sounds like the leadership did not have control of their troops, and they did not control their troops from committing atrocities on on those that they were responsible for providing protection and safety and security for. That's what that sounds like. And that soldier absolutely deserves to be executed for that. But command still needs to be held responsible for the fact that they did not control their soldiers. Devil's Trumpet, because it's a white flower that looks like a white trumpet. Oh, that's kind of cool. I always like when you see things that look like other things. Like, one of my favorite flowers. Yes, I know. Big Bad Soldier Man. Killed people for a living. Likes flowers. I know. I actually was in floral design when I was in high school. I really enjoyed it. Working with flowers and making, like, design pieces. But one of my favorite ones to work with was called Snapdragons. And the reason I liked working with Snapdragons, other than they fucking look cool and they come in different colors, so it was easy to, like, incorporate them in different arrangements, was the fact that it's a flower you can play with. The bottom of a snapdragon, if you gently squeeze the petals towards the stem, it opens up the flower and makes it look like it's a dragon's mouth opening, like a bearded dragon's mouth opening. It's really, really fucking cool. But yeah, favorite freaking flower, just because, like, it's an interactable flower, and it looks like a dragon, so it's kind of cool. Who doesn't want a fucking dragon flower, right? I have a feeling you're grinding up more of the good stuff. Oh yeah, it's Primus, the indica. I find my thoughts are too rapid. So if I'm sitting here for extended periods of time, increases my pain levels. So indica kind of like slows everything down a little bit and makes the pain levels manageable. So that way I'm able to complete full sentences with you guys and not just sit there and have like five thoughts before I can...
trying to break in.
5 thoughts before I can finish a single sentence, you know. So, it helps me feel like a normal person. But I don't do a lot of it. In fact, Pixie Aquatica gets mad at me for not doing enough to actually suppress my pain fully. It's like, the doctor prescribed it to you. You need to use it accordingly. I know. But again, it's that whole maintaining control of my faculties thing. I don't want to do too much and not be able to be in control. This place looks like it's about to be fun. My sister, when I was younger, I used to be scared of snapdragons. Would full on run away from them. I think they're so freaking cool. They're some of the coolest flowers. But again, like, you can play with them. They do shit. And they come in different colors.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
Alright. My mom traumatized her. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Shit.
I get that one.
God damn it.
With you together.
Oh, man. Clear. That got a little close.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
There's a whole lot of fallen here. So the guy that killed all those division agents, yeah, okay, sure. Right? Like, no way. Not even close. And again, 4 of them were clearly hunted because their watches were taken as trophies. And then there was division agents that were killed in the chow hall, sitting at the table, not even with a weapon drawn, nothing. which means they were caught off guard. They weren't expecting the attack. So like, yeah, no way that an outcast did that. Makes no sense at all. It makes me giggle. Right? Like, I get the whole suspension of reality because, oh, the smallpox disease wiped out and collapsed the fucking world, and the U.S. government...
see the whole thing through. Go on in. They'll be waiting for you in the control room.
And the U.S. government just happened to have a super secret agency called the Division of individuals which are good for the most part, that can save the country, that's on standby in case it collapses. Really? Like, I get the suspension of reality there, right? We're gonna get rid of the reality for that. But even under those conditions, like, you turned Division agents into literally super fucking heroes. You took good people and made them superheroes. And what happens? Sometimes good people get broken and become villains. And that's your rogue agents, right? So, like, you're telling me a bunch of people that have trouble getting guns and have trouble finding bullets and that are dying and starving with no fucking training took down an entire base full of double-digit superheroes? Really? To the point where they could even torture one to death in a room of 3 others?
Your hard work has really improved our communications, security, and medical infrastructure. The Situation Room has a surveillance team, additional radio coordinators, and a staging area for patrols. We're running cleaner ops, managing resources better, and limiting collateral damage. The sick bay is starting to feel less like a field hospital and more like a clinic. With a new ICU and surgical suite, we could start healing people instead of having to prioritize who can be saved. The Shade network is prepped to be reactivated nationally. Once it's up and running, we can communicate with agents across the country. I really don't know how to thank you for everything you've done. Without your help, I don't know that we would have survived, let alone thrived. Thank you, Agent. Keep up the good work.
Well, you know, Manny, there is something you could do. You could let me create my own custom exotic weapon. Because I can tell you it'd be a classic M1A. For sure.
Good to see you. Your business is appreciated.
Just a few moments ago, the Shade network was restored nationwide. For Division agents still struggling to hold this country together, and all of you fighting alongside them, or laboring day and night to support them from here, this is the turning point, where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again. And our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles. To make it clear to those who stand with us, and those who would stand against us, that we will not hesitate. We will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear any sacrifice and secure victory at any cost.
I still think Kelso should be fired. Or removed from having any say or influence. She is such a fucking liability. Alright. Is this open now? It is. Alright. What are we missing here? Well, I'd venture to say what we're about to do is going to finish that one out. Alright.
We got two goals here. One is to kick the True Sons out of their castle, just as President Els put it. But more important than that, we need to get back his briefcase, which has to be somewhere in that building. The case has an RFID tag that Isaac should be able to detect when you get close to it. Ellis says that briefcase is the key to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure viral infections. So we'd never have to worry about something like green poison ever again. That's a pretty big deal.
Okay, I'll give you that. That is a pretty big deal. Ethan Michaels, Damian Snow.
Could use some more crafting materials.
Don't get distracted.
Nice comfy chair.
Alright. Do I have anything worthwhile? No, I don't, because my crafting bench is so under-leveled. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright. Carol. Ooh, look at that. Open this up. That's a duplicate item. Unfortunate. Let's give... What is your... You're gonna be accuracy, huh? Well, before we go messing with that, let's see what this one's gonna be. This one's gonna be stability, Raj. And this one's gonna be our accuracy, clearly. And this is gonna be... accuracy. I can put a silencer on this. Bet.
See you, agent.
Submachine gun. We got... I really like this gun. I just really wish that I knew how to get it crafted and upgraded or whatever to keep up with me.
Incoming backup request.
And there was an assault rifle. Invisible hand. I'm losing a little bit there. And it's because of that weapon damage right there. Alright, and the gloves and knee patch. Wow, really? Really? Surprising. Cash. Another chest rig. Can't argue with that. Optimal range. Optimal range. All right. Now then.
Oh, hello.
Then we're gonna go over to this place on the way. One more stop. We'll drop everything off, and then we'll go ahead and get, we'll check the rifle here. It's Scareborne FYI. The set I was wearing earlier is called Power Bank Uniform. Is it? Let me see here. Power Bank Uniform, you said. A Nexus Apparel Event Live.
Looking good, Agent.
So it's from 2023. And it ended November 7th. Dang. Because those boots looked really good in that outfit. I actually really like that.
Supply convoy in proximity.
You don't have it yet. Yeah, it showed that it was from an event last year.
Glad you're here.
Let's see here. Well, junk.
It's a pleasure dealing with you in bulk.
I know, isn't it? An additional 12. We are going to be fighting Suns. For 77? Fuck it, I'll buy it for that.
You happy? I'm happy.
Actually, no. There we go. We got the hostiles. We need more elites. We need more hostiles with headshots. Achieve double kills. Explosives. I'm not actually doing pretty good with that one. Alright. We've got our thing. Let's go do this fight. Yeah, the only thing, two things I'm missing from my build, my look rather, is there's a backpack you get trophies for killing people, like the NPCs and stuff, and it's got like a bunch of Division agent watches on it. I want that backpack. And then the other thing that I'm missing is my beret. I like the clan beret that has the earpiece on it that changed to the colors of your
control point nearby.
Of your clan colors. But I know that you got to get the clan store unlocked, and then you got to get the clan leveled up to get access to it. So, but that's probably going to be the last piece of my equipment that I have to put
Taking the
together.
capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Oh, they got little tiny mortars. That's kind of dope. And JTF is not civilian.
Smokescreen will cover you most of the way, but move back.
Dodge, en route.
Watch out for
Mortars on the roof. Got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Oh, come on.
I need to nail this guy. Gotta finish off that agent.
Oh, come here, big dog. I wasn't done with you.
Agent, we gotta...
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you.
Well, they can bring it. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
It was time to get in there and finish this.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to New York after this one. We'll start the New York stuff. I know it's not in order, but I think New York's where I get my backpack, if I remember correctly. What kind of rifle was that? And I'm comparing it to the other rifle? What do you do? Killing enemy repairs 10% of your armor, headshots kill, and then you're doing... So you got the same one. What happens when I mod you? What do your stats look like then? Man. This rifle can put in some work. Okay, let's try it. Fuck it, let's go. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a keychain in this that I'm missing somewhere. It's fine.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Portable device detected.
Let's listen.
Because many of you are new to the unit, I want to go over the ground rules. The rules apply to all of us, and they are to be obeyed without fail. Rule number 1, the unit is sacred. Anyone who disrespects a true son is an enemy of all true sons. Rule number 2, every soldier fights. There's no place among us for cowards and malingerers. Rule number 3, readiness is obligatory. A true son must be prepared for action at all times. Equipment properly maintained, well rested, well fed, sober. Obey these rules and you will prosper. Violate them and you will suffer consequences. Dismissed.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
They've got
System
EMS
curtailed.
or EM
System
EMP?
restored.
EMP.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Got the briefcase.
Got a slug just for you.
Nice.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm liking this one. This rifle's pretty good too. So I definitely think we're going to be upgrading some passives on the specialty skill for the rifle damage. Definitely see that one.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Electronic device detected.
All right. Let's advance. Yeah, I don't see anything else. A lot of ammo. Reloading. Clear.
Taking you down.
Clear. Clear. Medics down. Come on, sunshine. Oh, you dick. Clear. In your opinion, how long is too long for a company to have now open sign displayed? It depends on if they did a soft opening or a grand opening, because that's another big thing. Soft openings don't count as the store actually being open technically for marketing purposes. You have to have the grand opening. And then if it's a mom and pop business, then as long as they need, because, you know, it's mom and pop. They don't have corporate level funding to be able to make adjustments. But corporate level funding, like, I would put it after a grand opening.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
3 months would be ideal. You could push it to 6, but it would be like, really? You guys are still pretending you're new? They could get away with it, it just wouldn't be recommended. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it.
Agent requesting backup. Vital signs critical.
Got him.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
No. Because I have a feeling that when I do that, there's going to be a bunch of waves of enemies that come in here. I'm not about that right this second. I need to breathe for a moment and get all my loot. Then we can have that conversation. Isn't that one of the... No, it's not. Okay. Let's say international and from grand opening. Hello, okay. Damn penny, I'm just curious. 3, okay, but no more than 6. Yeah, exactly. Like if you are an international company or a major corporation, 3 to 6 months. Don't push it to 6. 3 is perfect. But mom and pop, as long as they need. And if they haven't had a grand opening, until they have their grand opening, then the clock starts. Alright. Take a hit real quick and then we'll do this. Because there's no way that's the end of this.
Holy shit! Just got Sam! That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Raj, I will do that in a second. I forgot to grab this.
What the division understands that JTF command never did is that this is war. Our rules of engagement were based on the full notion that we were policing the civilian population. Meanwhile, factional warfare was raging all around us, and we were in the crossfire. It's all because our commanders weren't out there with us. They were holed up in bunkers, staring at maps and reading reports and drawing diagrams on whiteboards, making assumptions, getting men killed. Firing squad's too good for those cowards.
Down we go. All right.
Portable device detected.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
All right. So before that, let's listen to this.
The old world is gone, and I say we're better off. It was a world for schemers and manipulators and exploiters, for cheats and liars and parasites. Our enemies oppose our cause. They detest our methods, but they can't say we lack integrity or conviction. We may be brutal, merciless, but we are honorable. This world, the new world, is for those willing to work for it, fight for it, stand their ground, regardless of the cost. Even if it means being hated, even if it means being at war the rest of your days.
You were really setting them up for that, weren't you, bud? Yeah. Okay. He's really setting them up to stay at war. And they did start recruiting more numbers that weren't professional military, which explains their dropping in performance. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Reloading.
Taking evasive action.
Destroy the target! No shot here! Oh, smart now! Man down!
Him.
Blow it to hell!
There's another launch.
What did you do?
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
We're clear.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Clean this. Maneuvering.
Okay.
Another miss.
We've got a friendly down. I'll go around.
Okay.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
There we go.
Chicago Hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
There we go. I was like, where the hell is it?
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
There he is, the man himself.
I'll keep them safe.
We lost one!
Got him.
The briefcase is secure.
Clear.
True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
And there we go. This is the third. Yep, there he is. All right, let's get up to those stairs. There we go. Outstanding. Advancing invasion. Oh yeah, the taking over, where everything takes over. Holy shit, man. No! I didn't even get out.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
And just like that, we lost the entire map. All right, so let's go here and see what this looks like. See if the store's changed at all. And then I think I'm gonna stretch my back and we'll jump into New York. Because I want the access to what's in New York.
Come on over and take a look.
Yeah, I want the access to what's in New York.
You happy? I'm happy.
And if anyone wants to join, we're on PC. And we could use one more
Agent,
person at
we've
minimum.
just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
That's what we're gonna go do. Now, if we get one more person, we can get the projects open. But if anybody wants to join, we got
Need help
slots.
crafting something?
turn. Ooh, cool. Nope. Nope. Disappointing. Marksman. Okay. Cool. So we'll be right back, and then we're going to go into New York. Please stick with me through the break. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. Tried reading glasses with my phone. It wasn't better or worse. I don't think. It was just different. I'm sure one day it'll come in handy.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, and that'll be one of those, like, you gotta condition yourself to, like, your brain to think that is a natural view. Like, that enhanced vision that it's giving you, the clearer vision, the zoomed in and all of that. It just takes time getting used to it until it becomes second nature and you don't even realize it anymore. Okay, so let's see what this does. The recoil on this thing though is like freaking ridiculous. Hmm. Let's see if we can donate any of this before we head off to New York.
We've got what we need, but thanks.
Campus. Which we can't even go to the campus because we lost control of the campus.
I've got a visual on some True Sons at Rayburn House. I saw activity in the courtyard.
Alright.
Glad we got that settled.
Let's go over here first. Donate all junk.
My inventory thanks you.
All right. And you are gonna give me rifle. Okay. Ten weapon handling while not moving. Need to be motionless. Nope. Rate of fire increase 5% on kill. Or pulse resistance. I think we'll leave that alone for now. Alright, let's go. Off to New York we go.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
If you are new to the division, mechanics, please boost it. Transfer to New York City while using warning. You will not be able to access this character on other platforms unless you own Warlord. Yep, I know. We're good. Because we're already at 38, I think? No, 36. 36.
After the green poison outbreak, we worked tirelessly to stabilize the country. The division was on the brink of collapse. Agents were called to DC to try and stave off a civil war. Deadly factions roamed the streets and vied for control of the nation's capital. Hyenas, opportunists who exploit the weak and vulnerable. Outcasts, Green poison survivors seeking retribution from a society that abandoned them. And the True Sons, mutineers and deserters guilty of war crimes. Alongside brave civilians, we fought to stabilize DC and took back the city. But we couldn't defeat the power of corruption. Military contractors known as Black Tusk invaded and tried to undo everything we had accomplished. We stood our ground, and with the odds stacked against us, we pushed them back. There are still dangers out there. It's up to us to remember what we are fighting for.
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Fela will be our point of contact.
This is Cardinal 1. Requesting clearance to land. Cardinal 1 to base, I repeat. Requesting clearance to land.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear? Lau, do you copy? Fuck. We need to get down there.
I really hate Kelso. Why aren't you holding the pistol grip? That's weird.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau, requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
Alright. By the way, I told Snowborn about your boot camp eating idea for her, but I did reiterate and sum up that she needs to focus on eating and listening at the beginning to both avoid hunger and hunger feelings and hear bits of info she can use to develop new friendships. Exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you reiterated that to her.
Move! Get to cover!
No, I don't need to get covered.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You guys are using bioweapons, huh? Well then.
Take out that hostile!
You can't hide in there forever, division. Maybe they could
Reloading. Clear.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Contaminated area. Exiting contaminated. Entering contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
Raj Wilco.
We need to get down there. Come on!
En route.
Now we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Raj.
It's gotta be Rikers coming in through the basement. Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
You do you.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Drag off just you want to live. Keep your fucking mask on.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Raj Wilco.
Active server detected. Downloading.
Rogue Division agents.
Running facial recognition analysis. Analysis complete. Javier, Kajika, James, Dragoff, Theo, Parnell, Vivian, Conley. Status, Rogue. Analysis complete. Aaron Keener. Status, Rogue. Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates.
Now is
We
not
have
the
a lot
time
talk
to
about.
like go over the what if scenarios. You do that after everything's done. Finish the op, get everyone safe and secure, and then debrief. Reloading.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Raj Wilco.
We got incoming. I need you up here.
En route.
Leaving contaminated area.
Clear.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sends us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Lower Manhattan. Let's do it.
It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Wait a second.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Kelso, when are you gonna learn to fight?
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Fighting in a tall city like this would be a fucking nightmare. So many goddamn sniper points that you could have. Fighting in cities sucks, but like fighting in a city that's got stupidly tall buildings densely packed together like this, good luck ever regaining control of that. Well, on water.
Get back!
We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivors.
Change our headset out first because it's beeping at me. So they got overrun. They were cut off and decided, fuck it, they're going rogue and they're just gonna handle their own. It's reasonable. It's unfortunate, but reasonable.
Fuck that! The division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
Find somewhere else.
How do you know Haven isn't Keener's next target?
Are you kidding me? You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again.
We're fighting the same fight here.
You know what? My situation's a fuck-ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
You're right. The situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
Facts.
It's getting pretty rough out there, Paul. But it's your decision.
Do what you need to take care of Keener. And then I want you out. All of you.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
That bastard's hiding somewhere in the city, planning his next move.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to the surveillance drones we've been tracking around the city. One was recently shot down in Civic Center. We need you to recover the drone. You might be able to find him from the metadata.
Vivian Conley, explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the Cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of patrols being ambushed in Battery Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
Okay, so out of all of those fields of expertise, the one that I would say is the biggest, highest threat that needs to be taken down first is Theo. You need to blind them and take away their reconnaissance, intelligence, and eyes and ears. Then that limits.
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
Alright, so that's the one we're gonna go do. Let's talk to this person first. She looks pretty dope, though,
What the
with
fuck
that eye
does
patch.
Rhodes think is going on here? This is a goddamned war. Keener's targeting us. The moment we start to make real progress, here we are again. Fucking around and arguing with each other.
Punch dagger. Nice. She's a close combat specialist.
I've had enough. This fuckstick needs to die. And I don't care who we have to go through or who we have to work with to do it. Sorry. It's not your fault. This peace was hard won, and now we've lost it. We're going to get him. We have to.
Based on her loadout, I would say she's a close combat specialist.
Unbelievable. We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when Amherst unleashed green poison.
I set up Haven without the Division and all the blood and violence you bring with you. And Faye, she's been flag waving from behind the authority of a Division badge for way too long. Don't make me regret letting you into my home. I won't forgive it.
Does he not realize that the only reason that they had peace was because the Division put their lives on the line and they spilled all the blood to win that peace for them? It's that whole nobody loves a warrior until the enemy's at the gates scenario. Unfortunate. Vendor. Well, let's meet this person first.
Don't worry about Rhodes. He'll warm up to you. At least I hope he will. He's a good guy. Principled. We need more like him. But we need more like you, too. I mean, principles are great, but not gonna put food on the table or protect you from a pack of Rikers. What I need is a cup of Kerman's. This freeze-dried crap is killing me. I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Hey, Agent.
It's a marksman rifle. It's not much better than the AK that I have equipped. Yeah, you don't really have anything that's all that exciting. We'll leave all that be for now. Bailu was the agent handler in Division 1. Rhodes doesn't trust the Division because they have autonomous authority. They're allowed to break rules and laws with no repercussions. Okay. Okay, I can see where that would breed distrust, because it's that so then the whole absolute power absolutely corrupts, and he's fearful of it because he's seen it happen in his eyes, in his perspective. So that kind of tracks.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
there, you got something to trade? Haven't seen one this good in a long time.
Raised when in combat each. Small damage, and total skill repair by. Okay, so that's actually super useful for what I'm actually doing. So.
Thanks for trading with me.
Only will sell junk.
I think you just filled my inventory.
Man, this task force is off to a pretty rough start. They have a lot of history, I guess. I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm. Can't do it, though. That's not the way the world works. We've been dealt a shitty hand, but we still have cards to play. We owe everyone here our best effort. Let's find Keener. And bring him to justice. We're the Division. We don't quit.
There's also a clan vendor in the basement. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people in our clan yet to have the vendor. I need one more person to join for the vendor to be accessible. See, level up clan. So yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's start knocking out some New York. Let's take this Theo guy down.
We're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that one's taken care of, and you. What are you giving me? Yeah. Real life, I hate this gun. The 9mm Beretta. Such an awful, awful weapon. You do something a lot. All right.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
it's wanting us to go up there, so before we go up there, let's see what this way is. Nothing, okay. They were bringing people out through windows.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, let's listen.
Keener, come in.
This is Keener. What are we looking at, Theo?
2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JTF, not agents. Should be easy enough to handle.
Perimeter?
Roaming patrols every hour. 4 to 6-man squads. Again, shouldn't be a problem.
And the building?
Isaac had the schematics for the building. I've mapped out a clear path to where Conley should plant the payload to do maximum damage to the building's infrastructure.
Great work, Theo. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Be blind. Trust me, you'll find out what you're gonna do without him.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Let's go see what that is, because I'm curious about that.
Hostile control point identified.
Good. That's actually what I wanted it to be.
Reinforcements incoming. Hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Counterattack? Where's it coming from?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
good here today.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, but there's still a fight going on, so I gotta go deal with that first, Isaac. There we go.
Oh my god, we did it!
Now then. That's one place reclaimed. Mine.
Nice. Let's set up here. We're in pretty good shape, actually.
That's actually surprising that you're in really good shape, considering that I don't control any control points on this map up until I just captured this one.
This sure beats traffic.
Entering contaminated area.
The Rikers started as a gang of escaped prisoners, but soon attracted every psycho killer this city had to offer. Now they rule the black market and are in a violent turf war with the other factions. They're ruthless.
Exiting contaminated area.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Portable device detected.
Father, didn't expect to see you here this late. I might say the same thing about you, Captain. This is the only time I can get some reading done. Well, don't let me bother you. I'm just filing some papers. I won't be long. Oh, I don't mind the company. How are you holding up? It's hard, but we have to keep going. You're not helping anyone if you burn yourself out. You need to take a break once in a while. Of course. I'll just finish this and go straight to bed. If you need help falling asleep, I've got a nightcap for you. Tolstoy? Great storyteller. But on most nights, all I need is 2 pages and I'll be off to the land of Nod. Figuratively, of course. Thanks, Father. Have a good night.
Okay. Let me go through all these, make sure I didn't miss any. I don't think I've completed any new ones today. Ooh, I did. Nice. What was that one for? Completed 30 hours of service, consecutive 30 days. Hours probably, days? No. I haven't, no. Not yet. Alright, so now that we've heard them, let's keep advancing.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Considering we just captured it, Isaac, I'd be concerned if there wasn't one. Metros turned into little, like, stash areas. Nice. Or subways. Ooh, we're getting close to a safe house. Showing up on the mini-map. Ooh, the mission is the safe house.
Portable electronic device detected.
Alright, well, we're listening to that.
Civilians in distress.
I know you're working with someone.
Careful, Faye. You don't want to make Isaac upset. He hit me like that again, he'll think you've gone rogue. You teamed up with the JTF. We do what we have to.
You got a concussion?
You're the one who isn't thinking straight. What's your mission, Agent? To save what remains?
To ensure survival. That we live on. That when we finally get back on our feet, there is something left to stand on.
Cool story, Faye. And how's that working out for you?
It's hard, but we're stable.
Sure. For now. What about next week? Or the week after? Or when you haven't had a Sarah delivery for months, and the medicine runs out, and the people who work together so well right now turn on one another. What are you gonna do then, Faye?
We will adapt. We will work together and find a way to move forward.
And when they steal your tech and turn your turrets against you, what'll you do then, Faye?
What I have to, Alicia.
I'm doing the same. You're not there yet, but you'll see we're the same.
I'm not like you. I'm not a traitor.
I'm not a traitor. I'm effective. I can see where this is going and who can actually make a change. You'll figure it out eventually. Or you'll die. Either way, my boys will find me soon enough, and then you'll need to make a choice.
What choice is that?
To let me go. Or see if you're good enough to take on my team.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Civilians in danger.
To be fair, when people give up and take that stance, that's when it's gonna fail. As long as people continue to do what Faye was doing, of like, no, I'm gonna continue to try and I'm gonna continue to adapt and roll with the punches and I'm gonna figure it the fuck out, no matter how shitty it gets. People like that are how you actually get problems solved and things done and things improved. Her counter, the one that was trying to convince her to go rogue, she is the exact reason why progress fails and gets halted and gets fucked up, is because people like that give up on trying. And then they become part of the problem itself they're fighting against.
Civilians in distress.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Faye. I'm sorry about Heather.
We shouldn't have cut back on patrols.
We couldn't have known this would happen.
You couldn't have known. I told you this would happen. And now...
Do you need anything?
A goddamn fucking time machine.
Best I can do is whiskey. I found a bottle last week.
Drinking isn't gonna bring my sister back.
No, but it might help you forget. Until it doesn't sting as much.
Give me the bottle.
Hey there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat? The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison. Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
Not for long. We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Civilians in danger.
Okay. Let's go. Do both of these real quick.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons? Whatever the fucking influencer is? Or was it you? The hard-working stat, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws.
Access key detected.
That's
Progress halted.
they have no
There we go. Grab the access key.
run this town.
Progress resumed. Manual override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Nice. All right. Just remembered, Rhodes also doesn't trust the division because so many agents went rogue after abandoned by the government after dark zones failed to help keep order. That's fair. I mean, like it adds further evidence to his preconceived notion. So that makes sense. But again, like, he's going back to exactly what Emily's problem was from the Outcasts. It's that
Electronic device detected.
painting with broad strokes. Can't do that. You never have an accurate picture. Let's listen.
Congressman Parnell, do you have anything to say about Professor Spencer's recent allegations regarding your son, Theo?
I have nothing further to add. As I stated in my press release, these allegations are completely unfounded.
Professor Spencer shared his car's data logs with us this morning, which suggests that the software indeed was tampered with. It corroborates his story.
Which has nothing to do with my son. Now, if you'll excuse me.
4 months ago, your son posted hacking tutorials online, several of which featured similar car systems being cracked. Videos that have since been removed.
Look, I know my son. He's a smart, clever boy. He likes to pick things apart to see how they work. But he's a respectful, honorable, and kind young man.
Have you seen the video Theo posted of the accident?
I am confident that he will be fully exonerated. Thank you.
Rid of those. All right, let's go.
Civilians in distress. Electronic device detected.
listen.
Any updates for me, Theo? The system's a mess. I got into the code base easy enough thanks to Isaac, but it's gonna take a little longer until I can build a control interface. How much longer? Ideally, I need a week. We don't have a week. Okay, I could probably cut that down to 5 days. Keep at it. Give me an update tomorrow. We also have an issue with remote access. With most cell towers out of commission, we have to rely on satellites, and well, those systems aren't really being maintained. What do you need? A command center. Somewhere remote. Hard to get to would be ideal. Abandoned would be best. I got a place. Give me the specs and I'll set you up.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go help the people.
We're done here. Awesome. I'll fucking kill you.
The rest of you gonna come outside and play? Yes? No? Maybe? Thinking about it? No? You gonna make me chase you?
Wait for the finale! Have some of this!
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? I can't hear you over your screaming. Okay. Guess we missed the hostage thing, but that's fine. Can I get there from here? Because if I can, I will. Because I can get keys from in here. Looks like a maybe? I don't have the arrows telling me to go back, so... Looks like I possibly might be able to get through down here. I can. Look at that. There is arrows guiding me through here. Nice, nice, nice. Outstanding. There's my keys. What do we get? Cleaner keys? Nice. Clear. shotgun actually might be a better alternative than what I'm running there. Because I can still use it with my shield. And it will outperform. It's a very, very, very short range, but I don't need it to be big, long range. It'll have to do for now. Okay. Good morning, just popping in to say hi, be on in a bit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. We just need one more person to join the clan, Big Bear. That's all we need. One more. And then we can unlock projects and start leveling up the guild, the clan. Oh, Big Bear. I also figured out, we actually had a viewer, community member come in. I don't know if they're still here or not, but they showed me how to find people significantly easier on Division 2. So what it is you have to go to Ubisoft Connect right here. And then you search under... So when you open it up, it should look like this. So you come over to the side menu and you go down to social and you add somebody here and then you can invite them to your game directly this way. So yeah, it was pretty awesome to learn that's the easy way to do it. So yeah, it's through Ubisoft Connect.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Man, that is such a thick New England accent. That is outstanding. Full on everything else. Clear.
intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Yeah, that is a trap.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Wait, I can explain. No!
There we go. Reload speed. We'll go with that one. Accuracy. Accuracy. Alright, let's push through. Second floor, maybe? Okay, well, here.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it! Ha!
Burn, bitch. Decoding. Where are you at? Oh, come on. There. We need 6 more headshots.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
Lock and load, fuckos. Here they come.
You like a challenge, right?
Where?
See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
We need 1 more headshot.
Ah, you're no fun.
Hostile striker drone detected.
All day. Here's a real sting operation.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Boom. Alright, so we need eliminate hostile enemies and double elite hostile enemies. Double kills and hostiles with explosives. We can. Nice. Alright, let's advance. Go, 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 go. Refill.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
We got incendiary rounds. That'll help. Oh. Waiting on the cooldown for the drone, so that way you can go in with the full 180 seconds. All right, let's do it. Clear.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
The thing is he's creating holograms of himself, and if he's creating holograms of himself, do you know what that means? He's showing us exactly his kit and loadout. We know he has a sniper rifle now. We know he's not wearing a helmet. We know he's not wearing heavy armor. Like, he's showing a lot more information than you should.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Electronic device detected.
Let's listen.
I still can't pin anything directly to Kensington. She was out of DC when it happened, and I don't have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew I would bring her first. I need to find another angle. Even if they use burner phones and have staffers scrubbing their data, there's no way they can completely cover their tracks. Eventually, they'll expose themselves, and I'll be ready. I know Kensington had my dad killed to protect Waller. I know why, I know how, I just can't prove it. Yet.
We don't have a Riker's key, we got cleaner keys. Alright, let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this looks like it's gonna go badly. But yeah, look at that. Sniper rifle. Let's see, where are your weak points? So your backpack. I don't know if shooting the grenades on your thing would work or not. But yeah, look. Look at all that information we're getting from him.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Maybe they could put on your place, but I...
Time to make these fucking... Oh, a gun for me? Let's make him pay for it.
Oh, you lucky duck. There it is.
Our numbers are going down fast.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
All right. There's not much of a hardened soldier, 90% techie and 10% fighter, in my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's very clear what he was recruited for, and he does his role very well. But still, like, the level of training and his level of intelligence and his level of deception that he's able to accomplish, you would think he would be more aware of how much he's giving away. Especially for Keener to trust him as and rely on him as much as he does.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course! I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Yeah. But I mean, like, he's kinda justified to be scared.
Portable device detected.
Here we go, let's listen.
Dragon sent you? Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Theo. Judge. So, where's the executioner? Dragov said you needed protection. I don't need protection. Okay. Look. I know you don't want us here. Stomping all over your precious, whatever the fuck this shit is. Don't worry about it. But here's the deal. That red ring puts a target on your back. And Dragov doesn't want anyone to kill you prematurely. Huh. That's very thoughtful of him. So we'll stick around until Dragov tells us to leave. Honestly, I don't give a shit, one way or the other. I'm just hoping some division fuckhead will try to kill you so I can get another trophy. Right. Well, that's cool. Anyway, I'll just be, I'll be upstairs.
Okay. So, cool story. I've got explosive rounds. What's up? Crouch down. Nice. All right. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, let's open these doors. Still, Theo's not one to underestimate. Not a great fighter, but there's more computer and electronic stuff he can't hack, no matter what the safeguards are. That's true, as long as he can maintain his security. If he can't maintain his personal security, though, like, doesn't mean much if I can put hands on him. and that's always where the hang up is like the text, the people that are comfortable with the screen as a protection. It's just like there's another reality that you still have to take into account.
Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
They get a false sense of security because they're usually so far away. But it's like it just takes one time. One time for one person skilled enough to get close and put hands on, and that's it. It's over.
Through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
I see it. Legitimately, that's why, like, the tech people should always work with a someone who's physically security minded. Like pairing them together with an actual like frontline infantry grunt, for example, someone of that caliber would be perfect because they would be able to maintain perimeter security. They'll be able to assess for threats, account for what the possibilities are, all the things, right? And that'd be fantastic. And then it would actually maximize Theo's capability. The problem is they put two people together that didn't actually give a shit about each other, which meant everything was lackluster to where it should have been for them. As far as performances, commitment to actually keeping Theo alive, the level of security that he should have had, all of it. Are we going up or down? I think we're going up, maybe? Shit, I don't remember where I came from. Down. We're going down. Hold on one second, folks. Sorry about that. Had a phone call I had to take. All right. It takes a high level of knowledge to successfully fake your own death. All he did was change the biometrics. That's literally all he did. He just changed the basically the archive file that the scan would pull information from. Because the guy didn't even look like him. He just changed the file. He just changed his personnel file, replaced it with somebody else.
We lost one. I have no fucking patience for this shitty armor. This is fun.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay.
I gotta move and get
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
All right. Oh, Theo, buddy old pal, come out and play. Shock rounds. Gotta go do live things. Catch you later. Happy hunting. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a outstanding, wonderful day. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
There. Outstanding.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
The generator. What generator? Ah. Nope, not doing any damage. Bum, 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 bum.
Rogue agent detected.
Nope. 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 There he is. His has got like a yellow tint to it. Why? He's in this one then. Nope, they're all white. And we didn't get shot at that entire time either. Change the pattern again. I'm in the open. I don't know how much more apparent I can make myself so that he'll shoot at me. Okay. Is it bugged? Is it glitched? Why is it not in? Why is he not engaging me? There we go. They're using decoys of everything. There's one.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece.
Nice.
See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
That took a little longer than I would have liked, but we did it. And he's down.
Rogue shade skin. Rogue shade skills acquired.
Decoy. I'm not gonna use it.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, it's a marksman rifle. What are you doing? Amplifies weapon damage by 35% to blinded enemies after 3 kills. Applies blinded to the next enemy you hit. I mean, I can kind of see it. Now, we might actually be doing something with that one.
Portable device detected.
Let's get back. Oh, yeah, let's listen to this.
Electronic device detected.
This is Agent Aaron Keener, reporting in from DZ-02. The JCF has pulled out and are preparing retreat from Manhattan. Any agents who are still alive know that we are on our own. That's fine. We don't need the JTF. We don't even need the division or the government's permission to do what has to be done. We were trained for this. To complete the mission against all odds. To ensure the continuity of government. To say what remains. But what kind of mission is that? The government doesn't care about us. We're expendable, sure. But they have carelessly thrown us aside for no reason. And why should we sacrifice ourselves for a state that doesn't deserve it? We don't take a moment to reflect on that. And ask if the mission still stands. Me, I'm not so sure anymore.
Portable electronic device detected.
So he took over and basically said that he wasn't moving. They're free to leave. He wasn't leaving. He wasn't abandoning his post, his duties, his obligations. Well, good on him. You're going about it way the fucking wrong way, but good on you.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
So it's above. Okay.
Can't really blame him.
All right. I'll be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we're back. Look at that. No, it's not gonna let us up there. we're full on the food. And there we go. There's the SHD cache. Let's see if we can hit 40. By clearing some of this city. Because we're so close. That way I can start actually worrying about gear and stop fussing with it. Food. I gotta pay attention for some components and water and see where we're sitting there.
Portable device detected.
Alright, let's listen.
I see you hiding back there. You come out here before I get impatient. That's better. Just the two of y'all?
What do you want?
For you to answer my question.
My husband and his friends are coming back any minute.
Oh, well, maybe I should go. Wouldn't want them getting the wrong idea. Then again, I've got friends too. Here they are now. Let's see. Now, is that your husband or one of his buddies? Mark! You touch them, you're dead. You married a good one.
You are up top. Should be able to get in. Looks like we're going across. I think that's a drop down, not an up. are we getting up there? Okay, so that door doesn't open. We went through that, that's flat, and it goes out into the back alley. Maybe it's on the other side of the street? We're full on all three resources. Nope, I'm still just not seeing. Where am I missing? I gotta be missing it somewhere.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't know how to get up there. That doesn't break. Yeah, so no, I don't know how to get up there. Alright, oh, fuck it. What's the next thing?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Police headquarters.
Parnell's remote backup server could help us find Keener. We need to get access to it as soon as possible.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and...
I'm pretty sure that that's a checkpoint over there. Or a control point. I keep calling them checkpoints. Control point. Control point. I'll eventually call it the right thing. Kind of surprised that all the food and stuff would still be good. People would still use it. Like for safety or something like that.
See that fucking shield?
They killed them!
Civilians in danger.
Are they going to be in a lot more danger if I can't keep all the territory under control?
I'll get this fucker.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Huh.
Reinforcement complete.
Alright, advancing.
Here's a real sting operation.
Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There.
With us.
Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Way to go! Lock this area down. We're actually doing pretty good, thanks to you.
Good to go.
We should be good.
What is the Bowery? Where are we supposed to be going for that? Out and around, maybe? Interesting. Oh, it's a waypoint. Alright, so that one's done. What do we got here? I think I would go after Javier. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this person afterwards. That's gonna be the target. So first,
Parnell's remote backup server could help us find Keener.
let's get there.
Computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
So it's special SHDs, because I know I have more than... Should have more than one, right? No, I actually only have one. Never mind. Okay. I thought I had more than that for some reason.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
Okay, if you insist. There.
that's the perimeter taken care of.
All right,
Time to find
clear.
a way into the building.
Outstanding. Okay. They definitely are throwing more at us, so that's nice. We're having to slow everything down.
Portable electronic device detected.
Ooh, we get some more story.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
Alright, let's listen.
Attention all agents. This is an emergency alert. The division is compromised. You have been led to believe that you serve a noble cause. That you are empowered to do whatever it takes to save what remains. But you don't know the whole story. You don't know who's pulling the strings and giving the orders. The truth is that you are all unknowingly serving a shattering group of profiteers that doesn't want to restore democracy and freedom, but create a fascist plutocracy that only benefits themselves. The division is nothing but a tool to serve their agenda. The division does not serve the state. It does not serve the people. Look at the data. Don't take my word for it. Look for yourselves. You'll see I'm telling the truth.
Well, he's committed to the bit, at least. And he's not wrong. I mean, that's tends to be how governments in general work.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
I don't know. I think he should be quit. I think he should quit being a dick and talking on comms and interfering with official communications during live operations. He wants to talk like that and act like that. Fine. Do it when there's not a live operation. Marksman rifle, shotgun, marksman rifle. What are you doing? Accuracy? Don't care. Shotgun. All right. There we go. Let's get this door open. Let's head on in. What do we got in here? More loot, more loot. Chest armor.
Congratulations,
fight our
you
way
flipped
out.
the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
You're not gonna do this. Activate scope. You're out of time. Sorry, yes.
It's over for all of you! I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
Promises, promises, promises.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
You never looked better!
Access
Wow.
granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
I'll cover you. Oh, you.
This damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
This is how it's gotta be.
All right, let's go get this shield. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was on a timer. My fucking bad.
got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
There we go. There's 40.
Rogue agent deceased.
Parnell is a bit of a shadow on Keener's roster, but it seems that they were working together on several projects. With him out of the equation, it's bound to put a dent in Keener's plans.
I'm using Parnell's watch to decrypt the data you retrieved from his server. It seems to be working, but it'll take time. I'll keep you posted as soon as I have anything actionable.
How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
You're the tactical dude. You're our defense dude. What was your deal? Chemical engineering, psychological idealist tendencies. She's a fanatical believer, but a soldier nonetheless, not a general. And he's your defense guy. So yeah, I need to take this person next. So that's going to be the quarantine and the skyscraper. Roger, roger, roger. So we've taken their technology, their eyes, their ears, their surveillance, their reconnaissance, all of that away from. Next, we're going to take their strategic assets away, their strategic planning and capabilities.
Hey, want to make a trade? You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's add some stability to it. Let's add some accuracy to it.
Hey there, you got something to trade? I think I just ran out of storage space. Thanks for the trade.
Okay. Alright. We need to... We got one of these. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that countdown stuff before. Of course, I wasn't paying much attention to New York. I've only been in New York one time before this. Alright, so let's see. Assault rifle, you're gonna do worse. Dun, 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 dun.
Glad we could help each other out.
You really didn't have much, bud. But
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not mess around.
Incoming backup request.
alright, let's go. Let's go take out their tactics guy. Getting better with here. Getting there with this. Double kills we're still working on. Weapons with okay.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I almost doubled my damage output, but I cut my rounds in. I hope that's not going to end up biting me in the end. Now that we are 40, actually, priority. We have to finish New York. So we can leave.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
we are good on resources again, it looks like. If I jump down, can I get back up? Yes, I can. Components are full again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There we go.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's cool. They can keep it.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status: rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
That's fair.
Hostiles approaching.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area, and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Raj, Wilco.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area, and may have some intel that could be valuable.
This is Javier Kajika. Rikers have overrun the building, requesting JTF support.
Request denied.
We can't hold them alone.
We're falling back. You should too.
What?
We've called an evacuation order.
We need to finish this.
It's already in motion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers.
You can't just leave.
It's over, Agent. I'm not having any more deaths on my conscience.
I should have known you'd fuck us. If we stay, we're dead. If we leave, we're rogue.
I'm sorry, Agent. There's nothing I can do. Over and out.
Fuck!
Like, he didn't want to be in that position. And burning division agent assets like that, that's pretty fucked up. And I'm pretty sure that people higher than that individual would have a problem with it.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by here a while ago, said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately. They headed towards Hugh Carey Tunnel, further south, but I haven't heard from them since.
Okay.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
We've recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey Tunnel. I tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
Alright.
Device detected.
Let's listen. Corporal punishment.
I know you were there.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hell's Kitchen.
Sure, I've been to Hell's Kitchen.
You attacked the settlement.
We took some stuff that belonged to us. Some idiots tried to start a fight over it. Not our fault it ended the way it did.
You killed my sister!
Oh yeah? Don't remember. Guess I must have shot her in the back.
God damn you. God fucking damn you!
Why is she interrogating them? She's too close to it. She shouldn't be interrogating anything. Alright, let's go take out the strategic commander. And actually, there's an exotic backpack that I do actually need / want. Okay, so it's called Memento. Okay, talent acquisition is obtained either through Season 3 rewards, track at level 90, exotic caches, or through loot targeted backpack drops. I'll have to keep an eye for this one, because the Memento backpack is the one that I want. So if anyone knows an easier way to get it or a more direct way to get it, definitely let me know. If not, it looks like we just got to farm and it'll naturally come up. How's it going? It's going outstandingly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We hit 40. We're in New York. now I've got to clear New York before I can, hold on a second.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I gotta clear New York before I can go back to DC or check any of the other areas out. But that's where we're currently at. We finally hit max standard level for equipment. So now everything else is just gonna be farming gear, and hopefully we stumble across what we're looking for. That's the objective. We still need one more person to join the clan, at minimum, so that we can start actually leveling up the clan.
Civilians in danger.
What do you do? Amplified shot. Okay. And trash. Trash. Deploy skill is right bumper. Where is...
Civilians in distress.
I'm guessing my specials, my signature class skill, is done just by pushing both skills at the same time, maybe? That'd be my guess. But, yeah, Stephen Ledger, how you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
You see that? We got him!
Electronic device detected.
Let's hear it.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the division, and I don't trust outsiders, which makes this little arrangement problematic for the both of us. I'm not division. Yeah? Well, you're still an outsider. The only reason we're even listening to you right now is because of Conley. Let's not make false assumptions about what this is. We are not allies, and I am not asking you to fall in line. Fine. But if you want our support, you're gonna have to give us something in return.
The JTF are the only thing standing between you and eradicating the virus. I can help you bring them down.
And what do you get out of this?
There are people out there I'm looking for. That's all you need to know.
You must be mistaken. We have our own way of settling grievances.
So do I. Think of this like a ride share. Same route, different destination. You just have to get along for the
probably shouldn't announce it. You should probably
Agent in
just
need
shot
of
me.
backup.
I'm just saying.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Serious trauma detected.
Got him. Clear. Let's go. All the way down.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Dodge Wilco.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Clear. Alright. It's a cool looking machine gun. I don't use machine guns, but that's a cool looking machine gun.
Portable device detected.
At least I don't use machine guns in video games. Real life's different. I gotta say, out of all of them, the 240 was probably my favorite. The Bravo was obviously the most common. But like, those hotels, as rare as they are, they're fucking cool.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Nancy a robot? Machine? I can't remember. I've only done these once.
detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right. Looks clear so far. I'll have to see how long it stays clear. Nope.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Alright, let's hear it.
There's a JTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This shit takes a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done. But on our terms. You have mine. I said on our terms. We're on damage control. We're not here to pick up your dry cleaning. This is non-negotiable. You should respect that.
Again, you get more flies with honey than you do vinegar. I'm just saying there, big dog. Is there anybody that I need to deal with first? Before I start moving shit? Nope. Alright, let's do it.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Alright, let's listen.
I need names. What's the rush? I don't want them alive any longer than they need to be.
Restraint is a strength. You're not a division agent anymore, but don't forget your training.
We had a deal.
If you strike now, you'll send them right back into hiding.
Don't think you can manipulate me like you've manipulated the others.
I have always delivered for you, Javier. You'll get your names. But be patient. Now's not the time.
Names for what, though? I don't remember his story. I mean, we're definitely gonna find out, obviously.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
This is what we do.
Gotta catch me first there, bud. That's the downside of heavy armor. You don't move too good.
I see you. Let's go with this boat for armor.
Oh man.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on. Got him. Nice.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
Unfortunate. Go and
Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Echo nearby.
This echo. Alright.
Bronson! Step forward. You're coming with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
Please, you don't have to do this!
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working in here.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Alright, well, while we're here, we're claiming that. Nancy sounds like some sort of big machine. At least the way they're talking about it. Sure, there's a lot of resources around here for a place that was ground zero for it. A place that was like the original heart of a disaster like that. At this stage of the game, there shouldn't be this many resources just laying around, realistically. I know that's a video game feature thing, but realistically, there would not be anywhere near this level of resources landing.
Hostile control point detected. Electronic device detected.
Something to listen to.
Portable electronic device detected.
It's not gonna play it? Okay. Sure.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
I got you now! Boom!
Man, this thing is so freaking nice. Holy shit. Oh, I like this shotgun a lot. Yep. I like this shotgun a lot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Reload. Oh man, that shotgun's so nice. Hot damn, that shotgun's nice. I really liked that.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Portable device detected.
Inventory's full for ammo.
We need to waterproof, elevate, and...
You've probably heard of the Cleaners before. They started as a militant group of sanitation workers and first responders obsessed with eradicating the green poison virus from the city. We thought we put an end to them in Midtown, but like a virus, the ones who survived evolved and grew stronger. Don't underestimate them.
We're good for the moment. Thanks.
So the first storm preparations didn't play, and then this one was immediately interrupted. All right. And that one is on the way, so we'll hit that one. Yeah, that shotgun's cool, man. That is so fucking cool. And we got our proficiency up with it. Man, orange parachute. That's something that we need to be distracted for.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Electronic device detected.
We've got audio thing. Maybe this one will play.
All these different government agencies, and not one of them can hold it together long enough to make a difference.
You including us in that assessment?
The way things are going.
It's not that bad.
You clearly haven't heard about Keener.
Yeah, well, he always was an asshole.
And Parnell?
Followed Keener around like a lost puppy.
It's not exactly easy to do your job when you don't know who your enemies are.
You were expecting easy?
You know what I mean.
What the? Are you getting this?
Identification confirmed. Agent Javier Cariga. Status rogue.
Fuck. His ring's red.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
He's probably hunting down all the people that were part of abandoning him. That would be my guess. And it probably is less about abandoning him and more about the men that died under his command once they were abandoned. That'd be a guess based on what little information I currently have and can retain. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Hi, I'm on my way home. Want me to join you later? If I'm still on. Actually, no. No. You can't. I'm in New York. New York is, it'll speed you up to level 30 because it's supposed to be done after you beat the main portion of the game. So, yeah, it's a level 30 area. So, we can't actually run together until I finish this. Or if you want to skip all of your leveling, then you could do it. But I would not recommend that. I would absolutely recommend, like, just level Because I'll be done with this soon enough. And then I can help you run things if you need help running things. Unlocking stuff and whatnot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's so much loot.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
So densely packed with loot. It is so fantastic. See, there you go. If you're that player or you know a person that is that player where they don't care how long it takes. They're going to loot every single thing they possibly can. Just have them play Division 2. Run around in New York for a few hours. They'll get it all out of their system. And then they can focus on the missions. Because, I mean, look at this. It is so densely packed with loot. It is fantastic. And then to make it easier, to make it highlight like this, just go donate to some control points. It'll make it highlight for a while.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point identified.
Let's go get this control point. And there we go.
Reinforcements.
Now, where's my counterattack?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on. Yes, it will be.
Civilians in distress.
Relax.
There you are.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Come on, sunshine.
You nicked me, but I ain't dead yet.
Supply room access unlocked.
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Make sure everything's nice and full. Okay, and you're worse. Worse. Status effects, reload speed, shooting a status affected enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants hollow point ammo for your active weapon. Half the clip of the agent's weapon resets the party. Makes last hollow point, amplifies weapon damage, but 20% and applies bleed on hit. Well, that's not very useful if I'm doing a shotgun build, because there's not a very big magazine capacity. Okay. Let's listen.
How we looking?
Well, your security could use a few upgrades, and your power relays are a mess.
What do you mean?
Pretty sure someone got a little too happy with the electrical tape. I'll need to rewire the boxes, but that should take maybe half a day.
Do we really need to be down for half a day?
I mean, we could leave it this way, but the next big thunderstorm, we could be looking at flooding and exposed wires, and that's just a recipe for electrocuted kids.
Guess we have to fix it.
Your wiring sucks, but I'm really impressed with your supplies. You got quite a warehouse and enough components that we should be able to fix the existing grid and double its capacity. When can you start? I get working on this first thing tomorrow.
Okay. Interesting. So he's kind of like a handyman.
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Can you help us out?
You're over 7,000 steps today? Very nice. Outstanding.
We can turn our attention to...
Alright, let's go get this mission.
Nice shot.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, it's a treasure goblin.
Damn it. They're on my ass. Help me.
Alright, what is this one? Weapon size, killing an enemy further than 40 to shotgun damage. Killing an enemy within provides 40 weapons to... What's with all the Christmas shit still? Concussive grenades become festive grenades. Concussion grenades become festive grenades. Hitting an enemy with a festive grenades will cause an explosion that will happen around 2 other enemies within 20 meters. That's actually kind of funny. But we're getting a lot of Christmas themed shit. Alright. Ammo's full, food's full. Let's get on out of here. We need to find more of those treasure goblin dudes. 'Cause I want my memento backpack. There's an
Electronic
audio.
device detected.
You had a choice. Stay or leave. You chose to leave. It was chaos. There was nothing I could do. You all have one thing in common. A severe lack of accountability. No, it's not like that. No? It's never happened before. So you absolved yourself of responsibility. We helped people by sacrificing others. You people don't deserve this city. Please. We can make this right. I can make this right. Let me help. It's too late for that. please? Since you're so intent on passing the blame, I'm gonna need some names.
Let's see here. Audio recording.
So what do you think? It'll take some work, but I can get it back up and running. We'll need to get permission from Conley.
Already granted. Apparently it was Kajika's idea.
Then I'd like to get started right away.
How long?
How long will it take to get me 10 good engineers?
Already done.
And I'll need a backup crew to take care of any disturbances. Nancy's bound to attract some attention once she gets going.
Nancy?
Nancy gets us to where we need to go. You always gotta name your ride.
They're using tunnels. Nancy's a fucking tunneling machine. I bet you that's what she is. Who are you fighting?
I can't believe it. We won.
It's a mystery.
Is this not my...
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener. Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Should have burned them already. A deal, a deal.
I'm ready.
Fuck! I gotta reload! You'll pay for that! They're coming around the side!
This'll light up your day.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Okay, so they want us to go down there, so let's go up here first and let's look around. Sure. Missing nothing. Looks like we're good. Is there down below behind this? Yeah, but we can't get back up from down there. So they probably won't let us down there. Alright, let's do it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Hold on 1 second. I have a phone call I have to take. All right. We're back. Let's keep going.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Where's the next one? Where are you?
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Key box there too. Looks like
online.
I've still got a read on
Cleaner's
Kajika.
keys.
Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
So we got cleaner keys. We still haven't got any Riker keys yet. Alright, reload. Come on. Got you.
Kajika's still running.
Clear.
Make no mistake.
We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Okay. So are we backtracking? Grab that ammo, because I'm not seeing an ammo resupply point yet. Let's keep pushing.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through! They've royally fucked the drainage!
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Man, these guys are getting... They're sending lots of numbers at us, so now we're having to, like, focus for more periods of time there. Just to make sure that we're not getting overrun. Because that... We've learned in the past, that's very easy to do. We definitely don't want to be making those mistakes again. Sorry, I didn't know. We can go whenever works for you. After I eat, I'm about to. LOL. Just need to. We'll do it after we get the kids from school. Ooh. There's not a way to shoot that out, is there? All right. There we go. We got all those knocked out. Seeing the prize in there.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Whoops, I let him out of my sight. Dang. Guess we'll have to pursue him. There is the prize that we saw. Where, oh where? Ooh, you're giving me more ammo, so we're actually gonna get the boss fight here.
Take that bastard down.
Bet.
I'm ready!
Hostile shock trap detected.
I'll get you for that.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Oh.
But I ain't dead yet.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Go, 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 go. The only thing is the shotgun's range is super limited. But if I can get it in
Isaac's
effective
picking
range,
up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The
It
cleaners
does
are
work.
boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
alright, so that's the correct way. Let's go back this way and see what this leads to. I don't need that. So it's still the same direction. Cool.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why? We're at full everything, bud.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
We got incoming. I feel.
Got him.
Moving on that fucking shield.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
I'm working on it. I don't see you down here trying not to get lit on fire while rocks are falling on my head. Okay? A little patience, please.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Alright, advance.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane,
Okay.
a ton of oil,
All the way to the
a whole lot
top.
of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Ran past your target there, Sunshine. There you are. Ooh, man. Come on, reload all the way. Got him. Oh, I see you. Good night.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Raj. We'll go.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Alright, let's see. Where is little dude? Come out wherever you are.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Don't worry about it. I got this. Oh shit, I see that. There we go. Alright. Nope. Still one more. There we go. Now it's safe. But how do we get up there? What can I do?
These tunnels just keep on going.
Yeah.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Alright. What else do you got to throw at me?
Your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
All right. How do I get to him?
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Go, go,
Water
go.
valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Right? Ooh.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
I got him! You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
We killed him though. We took all his health and all his armor.
They're like, yeah, but you weren't supposed to, so we went down.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs, 0.
At least they're not making me do it all over again.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Oh, sunshine. Any day now, pop on up.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself!
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue ship.
There we go. Got him.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Pretty cool shade skill, though. Well, that's 2.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
I would take defense next because she's just a loyal soldier. Okay, so how are we opening that door? Really? There's no, like, fuse box? Or anything to... Oh, that's a sign. Huh. Weird. Disappointing. Multiple exits. That was smart. Yeah, I don't see a way to open it. Unless... No, that's not it either. Yeah, still no fuse box. I have no idea how to open that room.
Incoming backup request.
Alright, let's head over here. And let's take a look at everything that we got. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da, ba-da, boop, boop, boop.
Hey there, you got something to trade? I think you just filled my inventory.
Alright, so that one is good. Projects. And one more place. There we go.
What can I
you
do
got
for you?
me? Marksman, shotgun. You're doing damage. Alright.
Good working with you.
I think I got some stuff. I did. Exotic cash. Was kind of hoping for the memento backpack, but that works. And you gave me a revolver. What are you doing? Whenever you or an ally armor breaks, they gain 80% of your armor. Whenever your or an ally armor breaks, they gain 80% of your armor as bonus armor for 10 seconds. Cooldown per ally 45 seconds. Killing an enemy with specialization weapon removes the cooldown. This cooldown for all allies. Interesting. Okay. What does it need? It needs accuracy. I would never do that to a revolver, just so we're clear. I just wanted the stat increase. I'm just gonna leave that. You know what? That's actually kind of useful to me. Let's run it and see. Let's run it and see. Nice. Alright, so we need elite enemies and double kills. We can knock that out. Just got a holster. And it's not all that fantastic. Too bad. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I know, I activated that already. Deactivated? No. No wonder it wasn't getting any more for the season. Okay, and did we get any accommodations? Gotta have unlocked some of them, right? Do, 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 do. There we go. New ones. We're gonna have to go through and get so many of these unlocked and finished out. It's gonna be fantastic. So much to do. And this will be the last one, and then the commendations exclamation mark thing should go away. Cool. All right. Well, on that note, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe buttons and those like buttons, I'd appreciate it if you would do that. And yeah, we're gonna keep running Division 2. If anybody wants to join me, I'm on PC. We got a clan that you can join up in. If we get one more person, we can unlock the clan projects and start leveling that up. That'll be fantastic. And if anyone wants to just run around and game with us, you guys are more than welcome. We're on PC. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you on the future.